I just heard.
Oh,
It's a great start to the night.
it's a start.
That's a 2.
Are we doing this again? Remember last week we all were fucking sub 10?
Nope. Kinley.
I got you.
Kinley saved us.
This time.
It's a little chilly.
It's gonna be a long session.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for reasons outside of Cam's writing.
Check. Okay, good.
Now
Oh,
you're
now
good.
we can
That's
hear you.
working good. Good. Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
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 Is that new art, Chris?
Alright. Now it's art. Not AI. You're ruining it.
Why do I talk to this kid?
Great
That's
question.
so true.
Oh, Cam, don't even lie.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 1?
Okay, we got a 1, we got a 2, we got a 6, we got a 7, and a 15.
Where's my notes?
Fucking
I'm gonna
yikes.
need them.
Yeah.
Okay, but as you guys, I've talked to you guys last week, this is a special session because this marks the 1-year point of this campaign, and so we're gonna do things a little bit differently this time. Obviously, I talked to you guys about the free feed already, so you guys are good.
Can't wait to-
Oh shit.
And let's see.
We're getting
What's up?
feet?
I forgot to add mine.
I think I need
What's
to
up?
be re-imported actually.
Wait, we get a free feat? What?
Yeah, we talked about it last week. Last Saturday during the community night. Oh, right.
Oh, you guys left.
That's right.
That's
No way I'm
right.
educated. I literally
That's
didn't even.
crazy.
Literally didn't even.
Yeah.
Literally didn't even leave.
That's unfortunate, man.
Oh my god.
Wow. Well, I guess you two can get
How
on
did DS
D&D
go, though?
Beyond and get yourself a free feat.
Didn't even fucking.
Ridiculous.
I literally didn't even do it. I had to take my sister somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Be right back.
I don't know. What's
While
Jake?
they're doing their free feat,
Yeah.
we're
catch up.
going to start with Kinley.
Uh-huh.
Are you happy with your character both in build and RP? And what do you want to see from them going forward?
I think build-wise, yes.
Okay.
Roleplay-wise, I think maybe I let me take over a little bit too much. Rather than... fuck off. Rather than actually playing her the way that I think that she would be played, so I want to do that a little bit better. I want to work on playing her as she would be.
Secondarily, if you'd like, you can ask me anything about the campaign or DMing you guys or something you guys missed or whatever if you want to know anything about this side of it.
What's your favorite session so
We'll
far?
get to you, bitch.
Say on your turn.
The fuck?
He didn't say on your turn. He just said in general.
Shoot, we're gonna tell him my turn. so get away.
person.
So what's been your favorite session so far?
Thanks, douchebags.
I would say
I'll
the
kill
ones
all of
the
you.
ones in Heck. I liked the ones in Heck a lot.
That was fun.
Those were good ones. Those were good ones.
That's crazy. Hey, Lena, where was I at last Saturday? I need you to listen, mister. I need you to be listening, mister.
That's crazy.
Where was I?
Didn't
you
hear a
hear
word.
that?
No.
Say it one more time.
You were taking me to the dance.
Yeah. That's cute.
Sounds like you should have been here.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we
Yeah.
even got her in on the joke?
Yeah,
That's
you guys
crazy.
are lying for him. How much you give her?
Lena.
Blood is
insult
thicker
me.
than water, I guess.
I don't know.
You know how much I'll pay you?
Lena, can you hear me?
No.
Nope. You put the headset on quick.
That's the guy that says stuff in the car. It's him right there. see, it's not him.
Revuel.
Oh,
Or
that's
I
me.
should say Sean, not Revuel, because I'm asking the player.
Oh,
here.
that's me. Yeah.
Are you happy with your character both in build and RP? And what do you want to see from them going forward?
Yeah, no, I'm perfect in every way.
Yeah.
So, don't know what you're expecting it otherwise.
Yep.
That one. I expect a love interest at some point.
Okay.
So get working on that.
Gotcha.
I don't have any questions for you. You're doing a damn good job. So I'm gonna let you keep doing you.
Fantastic. Hey, Mike.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
You happy with Blight? You like how Blight's built? How you RP Blight?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with him so far. I know it was a traumatic backstory, but now it's also a fun aspect of, especially when Phalar was thrown into the mix. Of
Yep.
It's just, you know what? Let's make him a little bit of a horror.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How else do you deal with trauma than sleeping with people?
Oh, so
Exactly.
And it was
because
hot. It was hot.
Exactly. And then just starting collecting people, like the demon from Heck.
Right.
But also going into the aspect of, hey, I have all this trauma. I'm not happy with how Jibs did things. If he's gonna leave, then I want to try to build in a place that, or rule the kingdom in a way that Bly would want to rule it.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with both of those aspects, both with the joke and a serious aspect.
Good.
So I'm happy with how it's going, and I'm excited to see how it continues.
Fantastic. And do you have any questions for me?
Let's see. Which character's RP has surprised you the most?
That's a loaded,
Shit.
that's a loaded question. You guys had a sex scene together.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
That's hard to beat.
Yeah, when you and Phalar were in the, I was surprised that you went with it because he wanted you to turn into a dog, and I was like, "There's no way he's gonna do this," and then you did it, and it was just perfect.
Just stroking my tail,
Yeah.
Knowing Mike lore, there was 100%. He was 100% gonna do it. Knowing Mike lore.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Mike,
true.
You got to do it for the
that's
RP. Always got to do it for the RP.
Hey, Donnie.
That's it for me.
Do you like Kane? You like how he's built?
Yeah.
Like his RP?
RP wise, yeah, I think he's pretty good on that. I think I just need to, both in D&D and in life, think about what I say before I spew it out a little better.
A little bit less immediately.
A little bit less immediately.
Yep.
And then for combat and like that, I'm kind of rectifying that right now, taking the mobile feat. But yeah, I think my biggest problem in combat was I would either be too far up or too far back.
Yep.
And that would kind of kick my ass sometimes. And could you re-import me?
Yep. Got any questions for me?
I guess like if there was one character in the story that you could see, like I guess join the party in place, or like not join the party in place of someone, but like join the party as like a tertiary member, similar to Lil Jimmy and Eclipso, who would you I guess pick?
Off the rip, my immediate thought is Jibs, but he's just way too powerful. I really liked how Helena just hated your guts, but would like reluctantly work with you. I thought that was really fun. So I'm gonna go with her. Who's next? We got Varys. Hey, Chris. Happy with Varys? Happy with his RP? What you think?
Yeah, I like Varys a lot. I think he's a lot of fun. I think he's a very up in the air character, which I like. I like keeping party on their feet even though they don't like it.
No, they love it.
It's a love-hate relationship, and I know that. Yeah.
Okay. Got any questions for me?
Who's your favorite kitten? No, I'm kidding. No, honestly, I mean, no, because honestly, they had some pretty good questions, but I think you're just doing a great job, and I'm loving
Donnie, you have 2 pieces of armor equipped.
it. Yeah, Donnie, what are you doing?
Idiot McStupid head.
You're on the ball, stupid head.
Fucking dumb McBubblegum. Okay, so at the very end of the last session,
Report me, please.
Yeah.
gotcha.
What happened at the end of last session, Cam?
Last session, unfortunately, you guys tried to move in with the Sandmen, and there's a one-on-one battle there that just didn't pan out. You guys also, I should back up a little bit, at the beginning of the session, you guys entered what's called the entrance, which was a castle. That was sort of given back to the people, and is used as just sort of a waiting room for the Red Waves for people to rest up. And there you guys met a sorcerer and a warlock who were looking for you guys. They didn't notice it was you because a couple different things, but you guys noticed that they were flipping through some sort of book, and you decided you wanted to get that book, and you guys had a very, very interesting heist. During that heist, someone showed up and just sort of sat there and watched, didn't really help out or anything, didn't interfere, but just watched. You guys then went into the Red Waste. You guys walked past a couple encounters, and then you went to the Siege, where you wanted to try to get in with the Sandmen. And unfortunately, Jameis is goaded in every way possible, and made
Apparently.
quick work of your wizard. So you guys were not allowed into the Siege, but you guys did make it all the way to Vagadoon. As the sun was coming over the horizon, you could feel the heat starting to radiate down from it, and you entered the city. Does that sound right?
Sounds right to me.
Okay.
Yep. Can I be reported?
You got it, bucko.
I'm about to need
Boy.
to. No, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, if we're getting into the
Hey,
city,
Cam, I
then I'm
wanna ask
putting on
you
my
a
plate.
question. This is above table.
Mhm.
So Davint's brother, whatever his name is, the laughing guy, whatever. How much is it to go in and respec
I
or
think
whatever?
It is
How does that work
100 gold per level.
per level? What if it's not really levels and it's feats?
Oh, you want to go change a feat?
Not right now. I'm just wondering for the future.
I thought it was decided
I don't know.
no matter what you change, you pay the amount for your level.
Okay, if that's what was decided, then that's
Because
what
that's how we ruled it for me.
Okay.
I
Okay, so how much? So it's 8.
Yeah.
So I'm level 8, so it's 100 per level.
800.
Hey,
Yep.
Also, Cam,
Mhm.
when just so you don't have to reinform me 600 times per session, I'm just gonna keep my armor on D&D Beyond, and then
You can
when we go
unequip it
out,
in the sheet.
yeah. So that's what I'm just gonna start doing. But
Cool.
would you mind reimporting me for the final time right now?
'Kay.
Appreciate it.
Blight, you should be good.
Yep, I'm good.
Kane, you should be good.
Wait, that's crazy banana nut. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Alright,
It's
you
okay.
report me.
You're not making it out of this chapter alive, so.
Is that right? Alright,
Oh,
we'll see
okay.
about that one. You're gonna love this new feat. Go look at it. You can report me.
Okay.
I just noticed it.
Yeah.
Is it lucky? It is, isn't it?
That it is.
Mhm.
I was heavily debating on it. I was like, oh my god.
So we all did it?
Nuh-uh. Did you really?
Kinley?
I thought about it. I did.
I so
she
thought
did.
about it.
Heavily.
Oh, you didn't do it though?
Nah. Because I knew one of you motherfuckers would.
I would never. I would never.
Okay.
I was like,
So, like I said, we started off ended last session off with you guys getting into the city. These large stone doors opened up.
Where are the dinosaurs? Oh.
Not my campaign, bucko. And you guys see for the first time Vagadoon. It's a great cavern with a city built inside of it. On the far wall, So you guys are down here. Can you guys see the map?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are down here. You see this huge cavern open up, and on the far wall, you see a waterfall all the way up here. You guys didn't really want for water with your water suits on and Blight's decanter, but you can see why the city was built here.
Progressive dinosaurs are right here.
A couple things are immediately noticeable to you. One, the amount of people here. As you guys know, here in the Red Waste, things are flipped, so people go about their business at nighttime when it's much cooler, and at the day, they're usually at home. And so, as the sun was coming up, it's sort of like an evening time here. So, people are going home.
That's what we're doing in Phoenix. It's pretty normal.
That's what I said. It's Arizona.
You guys hear a hammer striking a nail, and you look to your right. So if you're over here, it would be just on this side of that little path over there. And you see someone in sort of a gray cloak nailing up something to the city notice board. And then two other things are noticeable to you. One, there's a cart full of gold on the street going somewhere. And then there's another cart that seems to be like a water tank of some sort, getting ready to exit the city. Leod is going to look at you, and he's going to say that we can either go to my safe house, or you can find an inn for the night.
I think I'd rather go to an inn.
So would I.
Nothing against your safe house, Leet. Just, I don't know how much your people like us anymore.
Oh, I love you.
It's not their person that died.
You get. He's going to say that it's not the Siech's safe house. It's his own personal.
Oh. I mean, if it could accommodate us and you're okay with it, I think that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Sieges.
Yeah.
I don't trust either option.
No
so.
Siege.
Yeah, they both
Just
suck.
for
I'm
fun.
willing to take on the one that's just one person instead of an inn filled with many people.
Mm-hmm.
I could. Yeah. Okay.
So Leah says okay. And he leads you across this bridge here. Everyone see that? That bridge there?
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's very, very crowded, and you start to realize that these bridges are sort of choke points for the population. You're walking through, and people are bumping into you. You guys hear a dog barking out in the background. But he leads you to this cluster of buildings here. Everyone see that?
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are getting closer, you kind of hear like a muffled voice singing inside of the safe house. It's very odd to you. But let's go to the safe house.
Ears alone, huh? I don't say that.
Leah's going to lead you guys in here.
Game's paused.
Ah. As you guys go in, there are a couple people there. There are 8 people with hooks in their skin. They're dirty. They're kind of smelly. They have boils and lesions all over them. And they're all watching as this sort of half-orc is standing on a wooden bed singing. Awen, go ahead and roll me a con save.
That's not
Oh, yeah.
great.
Home dog's here too. You guys see a tear roll down Awen's face, and then you see multiple tears start to roll down Awen's face. Everyone go ahead and roll me a perception check as well.
Sure.
Oh, I'm horrible at these. That's a 10.
It's my low rolls, apparently.
Okay. Varus and Blight, you guys see Leot and Eclipso kind of give each other a solemn look, and then you see them both reach into their pockets and both take out 1 gold coin. Eclipso hands his 1 gold coin to Liet, and then Liet takes both gold coins and goes up and hands them off to this half-orc. Not long after that, the song wraps up. The orc is rather skinny, sort of malnourished. He's obviously injured in some way. And you guys hear a knocking or someone coming to the door. The door opens and there is a bronze dragonborn. He walks in. He notices Liet, and then he tosses him a small bag of gold and says, "Thanks for letting us stay here." And then everyone starts filing out, following him. Whoops.
We die. But you are making it past this one, mother.
That
What
got to.
taste?
And now the room is yours.
So this isn't just your safe house then.
Oh, I let people stay here.
Gotcha. Okay.
How much of a safe house is it really then?
No one comes here without my knowing.
Oh, I was like, except for that motherfucker. Who the fuck is that motherfucker? It's Varys.
No.
Hey, Cam, this is a little bit off track, but I do have a question. So, did they redo Lucky, or is this how it always was? Pretty much, it's you only give advantage to yourself. You don't re-roll anything. I thought, or you give disadvantage. I thought it was just you re-roll any d20. I'm not taking it back or anything. I'm just wondering.
It might be different in the new rules.
Might be worded different in 2024.
That's why I
but
was
it's effectively what it is. It's like
Well, yeah, but like
Lucky
you
as
could-
a
you could
wizard gives you portent. The lucky
Yeah.
feat just basically
No, yeah, I know.
makes you have somebody reroll.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is it doesn't do that.
So the way Lucky works is you can roll. Before you know the outcome of the roll, you can decide to roll again, and
thought
then
that was
you can
important.
choose.
I thought that was important that you had to do it
It's
before.
both.
Do I have to do? Oh, it's both. Okay. Okay. So, but it's whatever. It's not just
Any D20 roll.
attacking against me. Any d20 roll. Okay.
I thought it
That's
was
what I wanted to double check.
after you could choose. Like I'm gonna use.
Yeah,
mine
I
before
thought
you
I thought
re-roll
so
it.
after.
Let
I
me
thought
look.
it was after. It doesn't say in the thing. I thought it was just Portent that did that because I know Portent does
Well,
because
Port-
I remember
'cause even-
screaming.
Even important is where you have your dice out there and you can. Or yeah, that's one before you.
Well,
do
you
a
have
roll,
you
can
have
say.
yeah you have to choose before they roll. I know Portent is like that because I remember with Kinley I was like, no, stop now.
Feats.
I'm using
Yeah.
my 17.
So looking at your feet, you have
I remember screaming that into my
The
mic.
number of times that motherfucker just yelled at me.
Because like if you rolled that dice,
No!
technically it's not allowed.
yeah, I'm switching it out for you.
Okay,
It is different for the 2014.
that's
Hello,
what I was
Artie.
wondering.
Okay.
Thank you. I did.
And
I
when
just,
you get the chance, re-import me.
So
Not for Lucky. I did not take Lucky, I promise.
yeah, so 2024 Lucky gives you advantage, or you can make someone else roll at disadvantage. I'm
Gotcha.
deleting that from yours. If you go
Okay.
all the way
so it's
down
any d20
to
in 2014.
2014, you have 3 lucky points. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 lucky point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend one of your lucky points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined, you can choose which d20 to use for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, so I can know the number, but I can't know the outcome.
Yeah, so you can
Correct?
roll, and if it's a 4, you probably know what it is. You can just
Yeah,
roll
I
again.
probably yeah. But if it's like a 10, I won't know. So it's like a 50-50. Gotcha. Okay.
But the big thing
Alright.
there is that you can choose which one you take.
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
Okay. I'm going to
And-
tell you one more thing that I really
All
shouldn't
right.
tell
No,
you.
all good. No, all good.
Let's say I have you roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
You roll at disadvantage. You take the lower one, right?
Okay.
With lucky, you can roll again and choose from either 3.
That's crazy. So I get technically triple.
Advantage.
Okay.
It's pretty. It's pretty.
Even
bad.
if it's so wait, even with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, since lucky says you get to choose which one.
Are you sure you want to go by those rules? Because I'm perfectly
It
fine.
really
with changing that.
sucks.
That's broken. Yeah, no, I say we change that. That's broken. Oh, yeah, what do we want to give me a disadvantage?
If I were a player, that's how I'd roll it. But
Well, yeah, but I as much as like that sounds great, that's crazy. So do you want to make it a different thing? Like if I do that, then like I have to go with the lucky no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, so if it's at disadvantage or
And you
advantage,
want a lucky,
or,
you can roll it at lucky.
and then that's it. And I don't get to choose. It's the lucky.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I think that's more fair.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna re-import you. Really
I'm
quick.
gonna put that in my notes because I know later on if one of us forgets, it'll be a problem.
Can you
I'll
guys hear
definitely
Artie
forget.
chewing on the bone?
No, I cannot.
Nope.
Okay.
Important items. I will put them there.
Awen seems really, really sad right now.
It's okay.
Hey,
That guy
what's
was good
wrong?
at singing, but he wasn't that good.
Oh, let
Did
me
you-
let me put this in Quelos chat. What you guys heard from that song?
Lucky. With.
Oh, you are gonna try to hurt my feelings, aren't you?
Well, there's some things in this song that only you would know about.
Doesn't choose best out.
You guys didn't catch the beginning of the song, but this is what you did hear.
In Quelos?
Yeah, putting it in there now.
I knew it.
Okay. It's in Quelos. Is that what you said?
In that bright land which I go.
Donnie knows this. Cave doesn't.
Jordan. Sorry.
What is Jordan? Interesting. Very interesting.
That's my 4th name.
Hmm.
Your 4th name?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Like, yo, pick one.
I just couldn't, so I just keep collecting them. No. I believe Jordan is the like afterlife for Vagadoon.
Mm. Does Awen know that, or does you know that?
Awen knows that.
Are you sharing that or no?
I don't think the song's really come up.
I
in
mean, if you
conversation at this
guys
point.
actually like caught on to the song and asked about it, but
Oh, yeah, you right, my bad.
yeah. So is it gonna be all of us? Is Liette? Is that the name?
Well, yeah.
Are you staying with us, or is it just gonna be us? Or there
I'll stay here.
are
How
there?
long were you hired on for?
What do you mean?
Like you were hired to guide us through everything.
Oh,
You
this
did
I'm
that.
done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how long can we stay here? Just tonight?
Tonight.
Okay, I'm good with one more night.
Yeah.
Or today.
These are double stacked hammocks, by the way, so there's plenty of room for everyone. Probably more comfortable than the wooden beds.
Yep.
It's a beautiful song.
Is this your
You-
place
what-
as
what-
well?
It is. I live here. Well, when I'm in the city.
Gotcha.
Um,
Don't mind him snooping.
yeah, you go back there and there's just a little storage area. It's got some food and some bread and some barrels of something.
Presumably water.
Possibly.
That'd be like
It's so
crazy, right?
Stinky.
Crazy what?
Barrels of water? That'd be like crazy?
Maybe.
Well, no, we just walked over.
There's running
I
water
guess
in our
maybe
farm.
not in Vagadoon, but
Not
in the Red
Vagadoon,
Waste, yeah.
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 Okay, well,
Alright,
Well, I think we're
Yeah,
I think
Eamon
we're
isn't
gonna
walking.
wrap up for the night. We'll see you in the morning.
Taking
Sounds
that.
good.
I guess
The
in
evening,
the evening.
as the sun is setting.
Falling,
Yet the motherfucker sleeps in the same goddamn room.
Damn.
Get out, bro. I know this is
Jeez,
your
get out of
crib,
your
but get out.
house.
For real.
Okay.
I know we're guests, but fuck you.
Doors aren't even fucking locked, dog.
Oh, we can lock them.
We can keep watches too.
There you go. Jeez.
Yep.
I trust none of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
But hey, you got a hammock.
He's cooking.
Yay.
Hey,
Leah knocks the fuck out.
All right, we
Cameron's
dig
never been on a
watches
walk.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Varys, just this time, if something happens, we wake up everybody.
Hey, man, I offered last time. That's all I'm saying. I did say let's wake him up.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. But just saying,
No, I got you.
you got first watch this time. I
Okay,
died a
good
little
night.
while ago, so I'm feeling like shit.
Anybody have a
guess
spell
well
that does like
recorded.
a bubble that people can't hear outside of?
I can
Isn't the
shit
tiny
my
hut that? Or whatever? Can't we protect the
Tiny hut,
That's
tiny hut doesn't stop sound. That just stops
I was-
things from entering.
I was gonna say
Gotcha,
that's
Gotcha.
broken for the moment.
Broken. She broke it. She lost
We
it.
made a deal that it wouldn't be
It's
used
homebrewed,
in,
so it has
in cities.
prerequisites.
Okay. Awen, you can add 300 gold pieces. Blight, you can add 500 gold pieces. Kane, you can add 800 gold pieces. Everwell, 200 gold pieces. And Varys, 700 gold pieces.
Loki was expecting 0 gold pieces.
Take
there's
all of
no-
your gold pieces out of your inventory.
I
Sorry,
have
how
been
many
dreading
gold
this
pieces
day.
do I add?
You said 700? It's not 750? I could be wrong.
700 for you. Blight, 500.
Okay.
I have been dreading the day that Lucky came about.
So where are the dinosaurs, Cam?
Not this shit.
Probably the basement.
Back in a
Probably
minute.
underground. Oh wait, no, we are in Vagadoon,
You
right?
are
Vagadoon is underground.
Mm-hmm.
Is there only one
And there's
level
gold.
to
Is there gold
Vagadoon?
here? Hold on.
There's a
Isn't
lot of gold here.
mined here too?
Yeah.
Gold is mined here.
Yeah.
How?
You saw as you
Oh,
guys
there-
were walking through the city.
And there was an orc! Oh my
A
gosh, we're
huge
literally
cart.
just missing dinosaurs. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Dude, I'm so sorry, dude.
Who's taking first watch?
Hmm.
I am.
All right. After a little bit, there's a little knock, knock, knock.
I kissed Rebel.
Chris, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna make it look like an accident.
Ooh.
You're gonna poop your pants, and it's gonna be an accident this time? So I've been... Is there a people or no?
Sure.
There is? Okay, can I look through first?
Yeah, you see a man dressed in all blue.
Said not to trust anybody. and I
Seems to
don't
be
know if I
some
should
sort
trust
of
this guy either.
magic caster, maybe.
I would wake this guy up, but Kinley said not to trust anybody. So you know what?
I guess you're a
You know
dog
what?
barking.
You-
Or
I
guess
know
you hear a
Awen.
dog
Wait.
barking.
Awen, do I know that Awen's from here? Right? That is.
I think, yeah.
Not from here?
But do you know how this stuff works? You know how this and I would know that, right? Like
Mhm.
how?
Huh.
Because I'm thinking above table. If I wake Awen up, this isn't gonna give her exhaustion either. Yeah, I'm gonna wake Awen up. I'm gonna wake Awen up. She knows how this stuff works, and I don't
Okay.
trust that guy completely. So I'm gonna wake Awen up, and I'm gonna see what she knows.
Okay.
I'm saying, hey, there's somebody knocking, and you said not to trust nobody, so I don't trust that guy over there. So, so there's some guy at the door.
I appreciate you not trusting anyone.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
sure,
look out the door and see
it's-
what I see.
It's the ice salesman.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
We're not interested at the moment. Can you come back tomorrow?
Sure.
Appreciate you.
As you go
Alright.
back and are trying to fall asleep,
I see.
you find it rather difficult, Awen.
Fall from the
There's
For
a-
what reason?
falling so slowly.
Where'd I put it? Ah. There's in one of the buildings rather close to you, there's a dog barking incessantly. Every once in a while, you hear like claws on a door and whining.
Is that? I assume that's not normal. And what equivalent of the time would it be if it were nighttime?
Early morning.
So early.
Early morning if it were nighttime. Like
Okay.
1, 2 a.m.
So we're like
1, 2
Okay.
p.m.
I'm just gonna try to go back to sleep. There'd be no reason for me to. I don't trust my surroundings enough to investigate at the moment.
Okay. Give me a. Give me a survival check.
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Jeez.
Hey, at least they have announced.
Why does he
it
have
later.
glasses and mustache on? You know?
Choo choo.
You should be asking Foundry why they have that shit on there.
You're
Because
finding
the
it
options
very,
are-
very difficult to fall asleep.
Now you actually can't fall asleep. Now
You're
that
laying
Tom's-
there for. It's been an hour or two, and that dog is just barking and barking and barking.
And nobody else notices this shit.
I would
Everybody
notice
was able to
barking,
sleep
right?
through it.
He notices it. Everyone
I
else is
ignore it.
able to sleep.
I would ignore
It
it, right?
didn't
It's
start
just like a
until
normal
after you
dog,
guys
right?
fell asleep. Right about now
Does it-
also would be a shift change for watches.
I do have a question. Would
Mhm.
this just sound like a normal dog? It's not like a
Yeah.
suspicious dog? Then I'm not gonna do anything. I don't think I would. And I'd say, hey, wakey, wakey, Rebel, well, your turn, and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Roll me a survival check.
Me?
Yep.
You got it. Falling so slowly.
Fuck you.
It takes you a while,
Oh
30
my
to
gosh.
45 minutes,
21?
but you are able to fall asleep. Awen, you're still struggling.
I was gonna see if I had the sleep spell.
I'm going
But
to
you're
sleep.
checking through your spell book as you do that.
Sure.
spell book's
Yeah, I
gone.
guess technically. Huh?
Spellbook's gone.
No.
What do you mean?
And its plate-
It's just not.
In its place is a note. Aaliyah kind said that.
Sticky Wicket? Oh, Sticky. I don't know why is it Sticky.
Your book for hours. What
Oh,
fucking book do
no.
we have?
We took their book.
Fuck.
What did they... We haven't seen them, right?
You did not see them, but you remember traveling on that bridge as people were
Bumping into
bumping
us.
into you.
So are
That
we
little-
all missing something? Or is it just the book?
Well, we're in the middle of the night right now,
You're
so you ain't
sleeping.
missing jack
Yeah, I'm
diddly
Yeah.
sleeping.
Well,
I say I would be flipping through my book at this point, just double checking my spells and stuff for the day.
So you're awake now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Varys is asleep.
Yeah, I'm snoozing.
I'll
Take a
share
look.
with Revuel exactly what I notice, and I guess together we can decide whether this is something for the
God
morning
damn, is that
or
dog
something for
annoying.
now.
Like, I mean, it's up to you. We can definitely tackle if you want to. I have the spell of locate objects, so I can find it that way also.
My concern is everybody going to be at their best if we wake them up in the middle of the, I guess, technically day?
No one else had a rough day besides me, and I'm now at my best. So I think, outside of the fact that they might lose some sleep, we can go take care of that. We can shut that fucking dog up for a little bit. I think.
I've practically gotten no sleep because of that dog. So maybe do you want to wake everybody up? Do you want to solve the dog problem and then tell everybody in the morning?
Or do we be assholes and go against what I said earlier and
And
you
do
and
it by
I can
ourselves?
figure this- Yeah.
I have a question. Just above table. If they were to hypothetically wake us up right now, when
Could have
does the
exhaustion.
exhaustion? Yeah, does it kick in immediately?
So I'm doing not too well right now.
You at this point would have exhaustion, yeah.
Lovely.
Let's you and I go take care of this dog.
Oh yeah.
Which would be a disadvantage.
I
On
think it's just
everything.
It's just ability checks.
Pretty much just
Ability checks.
Maybe
Yeah.
attack
So
roll.
Sean
but let me
doesn't
check.
have disadvantage.
No,
I know
Sean
he
does.
does.
Sean got a.
He
Yeah.
slept.
Yeah.
He's good. Okay. I thought we were saying he did. I was like, what? We're chilling.
Hey, do I still have Maker, by the way?
Makeup. No, because
Lee
I thought-
gave it to you for the fight. I think
Yeah.
he would have taken it back.
Okay.
you take
That's good. You might need
James-
to.
Why? Because wasn't it like a really good dagger?
like
Yeah.
2d10 or some
2d10
shit.
plus the
Yeah.
original 1d8.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you might need to re-import me, just get that to go away, but I still have it mentally, so if you don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Did you
Okay,
re-import
so-
me for my new feet?
Yes.
Did you reimport me? Sorry.
Let me just
Had to
go ahead and
throw in.
import everyone real quick.
Okay, let's just that real quick.
Appreciate it. Kid.
I'm gonna fuck your throat.
For good.
You won't do nothing. You can cut that out.
No.
We probably cut that part out. Do we want to?
No.
No, we're seeing
I'm
on
letting
business
everyone
today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you now?
All 23.
Cam, don't you have a wife?
No.
She knows what
Who
his
said
intentions
that?
are.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, do we want to be little shitheads and sneak away? This has
Can we
worked out
handle it?
perfectly. It's worked out great.
Can
for
we
me.
handle it without my spell book?
I'd say you can't handle shit anymore.
I can't
Um,
handle anything. I have a ranged weapon.
Okay.
That's about all I can manage, though.
Do it.
Okay. I think we can figure out a dog.
I hope we can
Um,
figure out a dog.
I wonder what that was.
Actually, in this point of time, if Varys is still struggling to sleep,
Oh, I'm past
Nah,
that.
he wiped out. He got a 21.
30 minutes. I
But
know.
he
I
got
took about
30 to
30
He got
45.
45 minutes
30.
of waiting.
Oh.
Technically,
we have a small window of time. Like Varys, can you like try and ride this out for just a hot minute
Yeah.
while we go check out this dog?
Yep, I'll let that slide.
Okay,
yeah, sure.
Okay.
let's rock. Or I can even handle it too if you just want to chill here, because you're tired. You need to stay. I got this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it, dude. You
I
said
got
that last
this.
time. I believe
You
in
know
you.
what?
All right, this time I pat him on the back and say,
I
believe
think
in you.
I'm gonna join you guys just to
Oh,
see
no,
what
you-
the fuck is
Well,
going
Varys
on.
is, Varys is going to
yeah.
stay here to keep an eye out on things. We can't leave anybody here alone.
Oh, so he's just awake to stay here and watch everybody else sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, for just like an extra 30 minutes, just a little, like that
Yeah,
little
while
overlap.
he's trying to fall asleep.
Okay.
It's like
Hold on.
the new shift came in, but needs to go on a quick little bathroom break here. So you just gotta do a little bit overtime, just a little bit, and then we're good.
Yeah.
All
Does that
right.
work? You can come along if you want to, I guess, but I know you're handicapped now. Handicapable, I'm sorry.
He was already
He was
writing that
writing it
down.
down.
He was already writing it down when he said it.
Yep.
Smart.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, if you want to tag along
It's
with
a
me.
necessary cut.
You can. Yep.
Okay.
I do need to get Steph out the door like in a second.
Okay.
So I need my 10-15
Perfect.
intermission.
Minutes and 43 seconds. Plus cuddles.
Give or take. We don't cuddle. Who do you think we are? We're 34.
Okay, so we're gonna go fuck with this dog.
Let's go fuck with the dog.
Yeah.
Nothing bad can come of this.
Nothing at all.
I have a feeling this is how he's gonna try to make me cry. At least one of them, maybe.
Okay, yeah, you can head outside. And you feel like the dog's bark is coming from the building behind the one you were just in.
So not this one, because the storage one's this one.
Just got a sticky little butt.
Where's the door to this fucking place?
That's a dead dog.
Yeah, saw that too. Where's the
But
front
somehow
door?
they're still barking.
Ah, door's over here.
Interesting location, but okay.
AI.
Kill me. Okay.
I'm gonna bang on the door. I'm gonna give it a nice little knock.
You hear a dog barking. More loudly.
Okay, that makes sense.
More angrily.
Is it like barking and attacking this door
No,
or another door? Because you said there was like scratching and.
not this door. Different door. Still inside.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's locked.
It's locked.
Yep. I don't
gonna
have
check it.
these tools.
I've never had these tools.
And I have no magic. Is there any form of anything that you fucking just remember from doing it enough
Yeah,
times?
sorcery. I'm gonna peek in through this window.
Lovely.
You peek in through that window. You see a dead dog.
Another one, huh?
Nope.
Now,
One.
based
Same
off
one.
the auditory stuff, does it sound like that's where the barking is coming from, though, regardless?
Can you see this door here?
I can see those doors, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see a shadow moving underneath the,
Okay, so he's in this room. Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh.
but there's nothing.
There ain't
there.
nobody in this room.
Well, you put your ear up to the glass, though, and the barking's certainly coming from that room.
Interesting. Interesting. Check some of these other rooms really quick.
And in fact, as you're doing that, you hear him whining.
Okay, so this house is clearly unoccupied because people are out in the middle of the day, wild.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Interesting. Yeah. Do we break in?
Gently?
I don't know how to gently break into things. I'm kind of a.
Don't like maybe not shatter the glass, but force the window open, you know?
I can come back to this room, the one that I hear the barking from, and I'll give that a shot. I can see if I can.
You're gonna
force
do
the-
it directly into that room? We don't know what
That's
the
where
fuck's
the
going on
dog's
in
at.
that room.
There's a dog barking somewhere in here.
Okay.
What if this is like a hot carriage situation where if it's locked inside, it's hotter inside kind of deal, and sometimes you gotta break some stuff to let him out.
Right.
That was good.
Okay.
That's inspiration.
Okay.
That's good. Give me a athletics check, I guess. Trying to shove the door or the thing open.
Athletics. Okay.
Man, I am just a normal ass
Bitch
sleeping
right now.
person right now.
Just a normal ass
Yeah.
bitch right now.
I have no music or no music, no magic, no.
But you could give Reverwell the help action,
Yeah.
which would then give him advantage on this check.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Yeah, my foot slipped in the first try. Let's try again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got my footing better that
you,
time.
you really get under there. You're able to slip your fingers inside the thing, and you're able to open that window.
Okay. Appreciate the help. Peek my head in. What the hell's going on here?
You hear like a
I
dog
don't see
making
anything.
some sort of, not whine, but an acknowledgement of someone being there, if that makes sense.
I don't see a dog yet, right?
You don't see a dog yet.
No, we don't.
Do we go in?
I mean, we've come this far. We've broken in.
We've just broken. We haven't end yet. And I shall in.
You shall in.
I will also in.
I'm gonna look around for this dog. And
There's
Check that
a
out.
imprint of a dog on the bed.
This is weird.
Fucking what?
Is Phalor around?
Like,
Open this door.
like an invisible dog? Like
Something
an
very
imprint
like
of
that,
a
yeah.
dog?
Very much like that.
Oh, man, we definitely Maybe you should have brought the motherfucker that can see invisible things, huh?
Or speak to animals.
Or speak to animals.
I can do
He's
that too.
eepy.
Or have any magic at all.
I mean, I have magic, but most of mine is more combative. Trying to use it to make my dance moves better or my fighting better. I should really branch out, I suppose.
Okay, so what's the dog doing now that we're like in the room? Is it just
You just see like you see a bed as if there is an invisible dog sitting there.
all right?
But you also hear like a
That
What do you do?
resembles the
He's like,
sound
"Yeah."
of. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do the thing you do with dogs, where I'm going to slowly hold out my hand for it to sniff
Okay.
the dog I can't see.
Yeah. And you feel a wetness, a wet slapping sensation upon thine fingers. And as that
Oh my
happens,
God.
you see a ghost dog.
Huh?
Oh
He's a good
no.
boy.
You dirty slut.
He's very happy to see you.
Yeah.
He's very cute.
This is not what I was expecting, but it stopped barking.
It did stop barking.
So
Indeed.
I try to pet it. If it seems like if its body language is communicating to me that it's not going to
Give me a animal handling at advantage.
Oh, good. That's a strong suit of mine. It's not. I only have a +1. I'll
Ooh.
take it.
Yeah, he allows you to pet him,
Thanks for
and
advantage.
his tail starts to move even faster.
Fuck yeah. Hey, when I
Do
don't
we
know
have
if
a
you
dog
know
now?
breeds. Yeah, I was gonna say I now have a kid that I'm a ward for and a dog. I think I'm getting so many responsibilities at breakneck speeds in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we investigate the rest of the house?
He's
Do we just
dead
take
in
the-
the
do we
other
just take-
room. That's what it is.
Hell no.
Don't say that in
hell.
front of him. He doesn't know that. For someone to be a ghost, they refuse to move on to the afterlife because they don't acknowledge that they're completely dead yet. So if you tell the poor boy that he's dead, he's going to have an existential crisis.
I'm gonna assume
Do you
the
tell
dog
dogs
does
that
not
anyone else
have.
gets that they're adopted?
I don't think that he is going to have the intelligence to understand common.
I can't believe you just said that about him.
He
Let's
doesn't
check out the
appear to
rest
be
of this house.
upset.
It's because I'm covering his ears.
Oh. Oh man.
All right, let's check out the rest of this house.
Okay.
Come on,
What do you want to check out?
I'm just going to step into the next room, I
Need to
guess.
go into the next room. Yeah.
Okay. You go into that room and curled up there, and like you know how dogs sleep in that sort of curled up ball.
In the ball.
Yeah, that's how you find this
Yes.
this body. How's the collar on?
I'm going to check that and also see if I can figure out,
What's his
based off
name?
of some aging of the body, how long it's been dead for.
It would have died in the last couple of days.
Interesting.
And the name is Jackie.
Okay. All right. Jackie's in for the big times and he died. Okay. So we're keeping this dog now.
How do you keep a ghost dog?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking for any other like
I
clues
mean,
of
above table, you'll know
people, or-
that you won't see him.
Huh?
Above table, because he is invisible though, right? But I still
Not
can't
anymore.
see him as a ghost. Oh, not anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep checking around for like any other evidence of people who lived here, or like if the place has just been
Okay.
empty for a couple
Roll me an
days now.
investigation check.
Are you possibly? You're a disadvantage. Can I get help from Awen?
Yes.
Sure.
Cool.
I will do my best.
We'll take it. 24.
Okay, so there are sort of scrolls on this table here, and they seem to be some sort of financial documentation. Almost like whoever works here might work in some sort of field in banking, maybe. You would know that most of the gold of the realm comes from this city, so that checks out to you.
Makes sense. All right, real corpo type. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Precisely.
I think we should check out this room next.
I'm right behind you.
Lead the way.
Obviously.
This seems like a little like study area. There's a desk there. There's a little grandfather clock here. Again, roll me a investigation check. If anyone wants to help, she can.
That's why I'm here.
Another 24.
Very nice. Let's see. There are some more financial documents there. This time specifically referencing someone called the banker. Signed by someone named Phyllis.
It feels like we just did an episode or a little section of Mad Libs or whatever, where you just throw in random words and then they just come into the story later.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm updating my notes really quick on all this.
Okay.
Those papers you found, you said they were signed by the banker.
Yeah. They reference someone named the banker or called the banker, signed by someone named Phyllis.
Do we know what the papers talk about? Like,
Ownership of this home.
okay. So it's a deed to the house.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I might be putting some things together here. This looks like a deed. I know the banker. The banker, yes. I don't know if it still functions the same way as it used to, but the little knowledge that I had, the banker funded the Crimson Chains, the kind of slave trade organization that feeds money to the whole world. It looks like the banker may have sold this house to whoever Phyllis is, Jackie's owner. And I'm hoping this isn't exactly what it looks like. To me, it looks like maybe they're signing on something and something else is being taken.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me too.
So how do you keep a ghost dog? I don't think there's anything on that.
Above table, my plan for this guy was he would stay in your hut.
Nice.
I'll take his collar with me, so when I know about ghosts, I need some kind of physical thing to tie them to this world. I feel like that's gonna be close enough.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched a lot of Supernatural, so this is where I'm getting it from.
Yuck.
It's a good show. It's okay show.
Not a good show.
It's a show.
It goes downhill, kind of.
It's a show.
Pretty
Cameron
much
hates it.
episode 1 goes downhill.
Cameron hates it. I love it though.
Stuff like
It's not great, but I love it anyway.
It's good trash too. It's old.
Oh, it's trash.
Yeah.
You see. Okay.
It's like you in The Office.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, so I think if we can't find anything else here, I feel like we've done a pretty good job combing through it. Let's bring Jackie along with us. This is like the best scenario for a dog too. Like we don't have to take him outside. We don't need to feed him.
What do
we don't
we-
need to do anything.
What do we do with him?
I'm gonna leave that here so it's less suspicious, but we're still taking the ghost version.
Okay. Grab the collar. Let's get out of here.
You're like, Jackie, you want to go outside? Come on. I'll show you how this. There's the front door.
That's true.
Look at and we get to quiet down the barking so everyone can sleep well. This would be great.
Hey, so can I snuggle Jackie to get rid of my point of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk about that?
Nah. Cover in the morning.
No, not. But have we seen what the dog's doing? What the dog doing?
What?
He came in and just started humping your leg.
Oh,
All
What
right.
the dog doing?
well, shit.
At this point, everyone can go ahead and make sure they have taken their long rest. And yeah,
Where is it? There it is.
what's your plan now?
Well, we gotta find a new place to stay at some point. I think.
Is
obviously
everybody
first-
awake?
Yes, it's the evening now, i.e. morning.
We have a bit of an issue. I'm not exactly sure when it went down. I'm thinking the bridge. My book is gone.
Yeah, we need to fix
And
that.
in its place is a note saying, "Your book for hours" at the Sticky Wiki?
Sticky wicket.
Sticky Wicket.
Yeah,
I
we need
can-
to. We need to get that book back because you're pretty good
Fucking
I-
useless.
I have locate
Absolutely.
object, as do you, Sean. Do you
Who's
want me
Sean?
to do it? Revwell.
Hold on, it's at the
Do
sticky
you want
wicket.
me to do it, or do you want to do it?
Hold on.
Let's let you do it.
Where's the
Because
note?
I feel like I can work without spell slots. You
Yeah, it's kind of my thought too.
locate object. Alright. A1. You're missing your spell book. You said.
Yes, I am.
I will locate A1's spell book. It's gotta be. within-
We understand that like when we do find this, we are walking into the people who we just avoided because they
That
were
is
Yeah.
correct.
Quelos.
The book that we spent a day heisting, or
By the way, I do
a
wanna-
couple hours heisting,
Yeah. By the way,
and
I do
then
wanna
being
mention
watched
this-
and running from. So
I do want to
yes.
clarify this now. Cam, once you're done reading that, I do have my armor on, like my armor.
So you're just choosing to be exhausted?
No,
We're going
in
at night.
the
city.
city. They're good.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanna make that clear so it's not like we get into combat. Does a 14 hit you? No, it should, and that be the whole accidental debate later.
Okay. So you know where her spellbook is, and you want to follow that thread.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like the moment I guess I don't know how it would look. I don't know if it's like that thing in like Red Dead where you're tracking an animal and you see that small little path. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
let's
like
go with
that,
that.
but if it
Or Sushi Man, it's the wind.
Yeah, it's the wind.
yeah, sure. If it no matter what it's like, following it.
Cool.
And since we only have 10 minutes, following it with haste.
Okay. You guys go back
Right.
outside, into the city, and your eyes must be deceiving you. You look up, and
Before we go, am I allowed to do something prior?
sure. What do you want to do?
Can I ask? So, what's the situation with this
Oh.
thing?
Oh yeah,
Oh, you can see him. Wait, can everybody see him?
yeah. Everyone can see him.
Oh, everyone, I have wonderful news. I don't know if anyone else struggled to fall asleep last night. I didn't, but apparently some of you may have. We found a dog. His name is Jackie. He is dead, and he is a good boy. So we're gonna keep him
Very
with
good
us.
boy.
And we can wait. We can touch this dog.
You know what? With that being said,
I'm giving this dog a sword at some point.
I want to
I'm
use my
making him
speak
sick.
with animals. I never use it, so I want to use speak with animals.
I want you to speak with animals too.
Oh, here you go ahead.
Can you
go
do
ahead,
that
you
on
go
a
ahead,
ghost?
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Or
I
is
was,
it
I
people
was-
dead?
I was gonna try.
It's a
Yeah, you
spectral
go.
animal.
You go. You
Okay.
go ahead.
Speak with animals. What do you want to ask him? Or
Like,
talk to him?
so, hey, Jackie. how did you get here? Where are your owners?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I can use it at the same time.
I was locked in the house, and my mom went to work, and I was trying to be a good boy, but I just got so thirsty, and then I took a nap, and then they came in the door, or in the window.
They?
Oh,
Do
we
you know
see-
what?
Section kid, so
He
I'll say,
All
do
we
you know what?
see
points his
is
nose
Blight
to
barking at a
to
dog
these
and the
two.
dog barking back.
it's like one of those cringy kids.
Oh, so that-
It's
Yeah.
like
so that
on all
was-
fours and he's barking at him.
Somehow Varys is nodding his head like, I understand this.
Yes.
So that was recent.
Yes.
Do you know what your mom looks like? Does she look like any one of us by any
No.
chance?
No.
Would you be? Oh wait, I'm not talking to the dog. No,
Do you know your mom's name by any chance?
Fuck, what did I say?
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
Oh wait, we knew that?
Yeah.
They did.
We did.
Shit.
You did not.
I focused on the important thing that we have a dog now.
Oh, okay, very, very good.
There's a dog, a kobold, and a little kid.
And
No.
Eclipso. And we all have horses.
And I'll say, well, did your mom have any friends, any people that would come over?
No, she'd usually come back in the evening, but she didn't this time.
I see. Okay, well, I just want to let you know that you're a very good boy.
He starts wagging his tail.
And I'll say, don't worry, we'll be back, and we'll look for your mom as well.
Okay. He hops up in a hammock.
So above table, I'll kill you if you kill Jackie.
Oh, okay.
Kill him. He's
kill
all
a
right.
ghost.
He's already dead.
I don't know. but
Already
I
dead.
will kill you if you kill Jackie.
The Ghostbusters or some shit.
I was worried he was gonna give Jackie like Artie's intelligence level or something like that.
Well, that's why that's why earlier I was doing this.
Do you know your mom's name?
I mean,
what?
Yeah.
if you can see behind me right now, he's
He's
fucking
pacing, yeah.
no, he's attacking Reggie because he wants to play and Reggie does not. So Reggie hides under
I just saw him. I
under
just saw him
the
Toronto. I
desk.
just.
Yeah, see, and now he's instigating, trying to get people to play with him, including Reggie.
Play with him.
And I'm
He's
just like, fuck.
adorable.
No, he's not adorable. He's so fucking annoying.
Yes, he is. He's so cute.
Ugh.
Okay, so back to the
You
city.
need to come spend like a week and a half at our house.
I will steal your dog.
No, you won't.
Debatable.
You walk
He'll
outside
be
and it's
back
a
in a
lot
week.
brighter than it was when you came into the city. Even though it's nighttime, technically outside. You look up, and when you came into the city, it was just like the ceiling of a dark cavern. Now it's like the mountain is hollow, and you see the night sky above you, and the moon is shining down into the city.
The moon.
Interesting.
Very.
So you said we're here, right? Like
Yep.
this building?
Mhm.
Okay. So where does the wind lead us, I guess?
It leads you to. It's actually rather close. This building here.
Cool. Book it there.
Okay.
Like I don't want to, I guess, move there in a way where it's like we're not drawing attention to ourselves, but kind of still moving with enough speed that, you know.
So who has their book?
I believe I do.
No, because
It was either me or Varys.
I yoinked it and then we put like, I don't know if you did anything with it, but it's in your specifically your
Bag of holding.
bag of holding. So I don't know if you're counting that with you or what you did with it, but it is with your bag
Yeah,
of
so
holding.
Well-
it's physically on me.
Okay, then
That
yeah.
was the discussed trading piece that they wanted for it.
Okay.
I
mean,
let's
I
go,
did just
let's go in
do-
there. Let's go in there and negotiate, but everyone just be ready for.
I did just
They
do a
said-
sweep around the building. To what I saw, there is no one in any rooms but this room that we're right in front of. Like
I'm so worried about the fact that these guys are kind of integrated everywhere from what we learned. So
And they have a guy who
And-
can literally
Oh,
pop
you
up
guys-
wherever.
oh, fuck.
They have a guy who can
What?
pop up wherever, whenever. Uh-oh.
oh,
There's something that
Private
I know that Awen doesn't know that you guys should know, but I can't tell you, and neither can he because we didn't pick it up in game.
Are we?
Is that what you're face palming about?
You guys didn't check the notice board that I talked about in the city when you guys walked into the city. But that's okay.
Never mind. That's not
Hey,
what I
where's
was
like
talking about.
Hey, where's
Hey.
Private Retcon? We need him.
That's crazy.
Oh,
We
that
did,
was
Varys actually did take a look at that notice board. What?
Oh, I don't remember you asking.
Where's
Oh, I
the
did, though.
DM?
How unfortunate.
I thought
I
it.
did know. It's my campaign, bro.
Do we have time to check the notice board on the way here?
There's no reason for
There's
us.
no
We
reason
have
for
10
us
minutes.
to.
Why would we have
You
done
have
that?
10 minutes with that spell, and you said we were doing it with haste.
Yep.
And
Alright,
on top of
let's
that,
go through it.
why would we do it?
Let's go in. Everybody.
This is a tavern, right? What is this?
Yeah, this is a tavern. Yes.
Okay.
So is this where we would have gone?
There are 2 taverns in this city. I had another one if you guys wanted to go to a different one.
We're supposed to talk to the
There he is.
Dwagar.
Droigar, yep. I already see him. Taking a seat.
Which one?
Droigar.
That's a Dwagar.
Okay.
That's just
That's just-
I just
I
know
call
they're
it-
little dudes. I wasn't sure which
That's
little
little
dude.
Greg.
Although I probably should have known that it was the scary little dude.
it's little Greg.
I'll say above table Duragar are dwarves that live underground and have
Underground,
evolved
yeah.
underground.
Yeah, they're closer to like the dark side of it, so they're just angry.
I know
Well, they have,
that
like,
because of
volcanic
Baldur's
ash.
Gate.
Or whatnot. That's crazy, Cam.
They have some telepathic powers as well.
Mhm. They're actually kind of a cool class.
Waiting. Salutations, bud.
That's my very first class, so I was excited to see that.
Greetings,
Dargo House.
Yep, there it is. I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I was like, someone else say it. Someone save me.
Okay. So, you guys walk into the Sticky Wicket. There are a couple people there just having their breakfast. The barman is sitting there at the bar, and he waves you all in, and he says, "Welcome on in to the
Thanks.
Sticky Wicket." They call me Little Greg.
Thanks, little Greg.
Well, John.
You guys all walk over to the
Little
Dwagar.
Jimmy.
How are you?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you guys gonna say to him? He's sitting there. He's having a bowl of porridge.
You want me to do it?
Go crazy, bud.
All right. Well, hello, there, sir. What, the,
Fucking throw a shoe?
Hello.
I took my shoes off. Got to let the dogs breathe. Hi there. We Jesus. We came here because we have a note, saying that. Cool. Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
So what?
That's
You know,
pretty
we'll skip the formalities because, yeah,
Because that's
Is that
not a
too?
wiggle.
because I don't think we really need to have those formalities. Can we have that book back?
After you get our book back.
All right.
Well, that
Cool.
ain't happening.
So,
For those of you who
Oh,
didn't
fuck
notice, he
it.
turned his form back into the sorcerer that you guys saw at the entrance, and the warlock walked out of one of the bedrooms and locked the door.
Oh,
Susie
you're
Prince
pulling a
again.
fucking. You're pulling a fucking.
Greetings, says Sorcerer.
It's
okay,
a church.
I want to try something, but I don't know if it's a wonderful idea.
You're
You
leading
have the
this
book,
shit.
right, Riverwell?
Yes.
Did anybody happen
How
to
about
look at what was in the book
Yes, we
other
did.
than just us?
Oh
Okay.
no,
alright,
I don't. No, hold on. Did we?
I know Reverend.
Yeah, we did.
Riverwell did.
Yeah.
Okay, Reverwell did. Okay. Because I gave it to
So-
Reverwell, but I didn't know. If
So
we
how
actually
about
looked.
this?
Yeah, I didn't keep that one secret because like it didn't actually have much.
I got you. It had their stories.
Wasn't it
and
just
stuff,
our
but I didn't know-
descriptions and
I didn't know
shit?
if you shared it or
Pretty
not.
much.
No, it had their stories.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I didn't hide it.
Alright, so after he says that, I'm gonna use the message cantrip and I'm gonna message Revuel. And I'm just gonna say, you know, nod or shake your head. Are you comfortable with just pulling the book out if I propose it?
Yeah, go for it.
Should have yoinked that.
So, let's make this deal. See, frozen? No.
Mm-mm.
Just
He's
standing
probably looking at the
perfectly still.
side screen.
But let's make this deal. You pull out the book we want. We'll pull out the book you want. And we'll do a, I guess a gentleman's trade? I don't really know what they're called.
Sure.
All right. Let's see the book.
He reaches into his pouch and he pulls out Awen's spellbook.
And
Put you into the bag and I'll pull out their book.
He'll hand out his hand to take your book and extend Awen's spellbook.
I'll do kind of a similar motion for the transfer.
He grabs his book
Grab.
and he
I
lets
release
go.
it. Alright.
And he puts his book back in his bag.
wonderful. Well, I think that's, you know,
That's not gonna be it.
Obviously, I'm going to hand the book over to A1 now.
I
Appreciate
think
it.
that's.
But
really-
I'll let-
Here's what I suggest you guys do now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Ow.
You should get out of the waste.
What's the waste? Like the waste
we
now?
have.
The red waste.
Oh.
Idiot.
Let's go red.
You guys are traveling with this guy?
He's actually been in charge of our group for a fair number of times. He's a phenomenal leader.
Oh, I figured you were
Yeah.
the leader.
I'm just the brains of the operation.
Mr.
and the
Sergeant?
locks.
Okay.
Mr. Sergeant?
So which one of you is the leader?
We take turns.
Depends on the
For
situation.
switches. For switches.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh,
We draw straws.
Every morning we wake up and we all just,
Well, let me tell you. You know, the inspector knows about you guys now.
Obviously, we saw him.
Inspector, no
We
inspector.
passed him heading out to the entrance as we were tracking you. Luckily, he didn't know yet, but now he does, and he's going to
Yeah,
tell
man,
us.
That's like what, 2 strikes against you guys? Like that's bad for you.
Yep.
Yup.
And
that's
she's
pretty
not a
rough.
particularly forgiving woman.
Oof. That must suck. Nah. What are you doing?
He's deciding that's out loud.
Oh no! What do I gotta roll?
Mm,
What do I gotta roll?
crazy thing about curses.
I think we need to keep his.
Fucking mouth shut? Yeah.
That's not-
Like,
no.
anytime we
it's
walk
boring
into a
if I do
situation like
that.
this, tape.
It's boring if I
mouth.
do that. But that's boring.
My question is why, when they already know where we are and what we look like, would they want a book that describes what we look like and what we look like
Because it-
only?
Also
I
has
think
other
there's-
information.
No, it was empty. At least from what we could see, it was
Why?
empty.
Why are they telling us to get out of the red waste? My thing, because they want
And
us dead,
also-
probably, but
That was
also-
actually
did we-
that was gonna be my.
What did
follow-up
we
question.
do?
We remember they're the Trinity are in a union together, and we took out a chunk of it.
Right.
It's like
So it was fucking
we're
up
we're
the.
compromising their alliance.
That's the thing. Well, like, why not just kill us? Oh no, what'd you do? Okay, so you're choosing a spell. He's not choosing. I did say that out loud. He did choose that. So what's happening? Don't I gotta roll? I thought I had to roll for this.
So we did
first.
technically save the tieflings.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Yikes, Scoob.
Ooh,
Yikes,
Immaculate.
Scoob.
oof.
yikes!
Immaculate in
Fucking
almost every
hell,
single
man.
way.
Dude, lucky.
You guys, you guys hear?
Died.
Oh, do it.
You guys hear Varys say that, and then you see the warlock doing something, and Varys disappears.
Our leader.
I start crying.
Oh
Glorious freedom.
Dude,
Varys, you're on a
Where am
different
I?
plane of existence right now.
What on earth are we gonna do without
he
this
just got-
mouthy invisible man?
No. Anyway, why do you think we should leave Vagabond much more the Red Waste.
Because if you don't, we'll kill you.
Weren't you coming to kill? Never mind, I'm not there.
You're banished, bitch.
Oof.
How much do you know about what we've done?
We know that you're working with the God King. Not particularly happy about that. We know that
Neither
you
am I.
helped the children escape hell, but also banished their leader. Quite confusing, but still not too happy about that. And
Doesn't
now
it
we
work?
know that you're here to do this something similar to us and the Moon Knight. Not too happy about that.
Not
Right?
necessarily.
We're
Like
really-
everybody else, we have motives.
Mm-hmm.
If an agreement can be made, so everybody gets what they want, then there's nothing really.
No
The
one has
outcome
to-
was the outcome because of their threatening of
terror.
us, essentially.
Well, I just
It was,
learned
it was
here.
kind of a joiner. And we take that seriously. We do. Seriously, we know enough about you guys. Like, we know how widespread you are. We're not. I think the core reason of all of this is that you think that we're working for the God King. We want him gone, is all we want.
Mm.
And your leaders seem to know something about how to do that. So we're not trying to take them out or stop them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We just want to get our end goal met.
No
would
blood
do.
has to be shed here. We just
I'm willing to stab Jibs, actually. We can shed blood if we need to.
we
I don't think it would go. It's not going to work out great for me. The last time I tried
It
to stab
will
someone,
not
I
go
really
well for
didn't
any of
go
us.
very-
We
My-
we just we don't want him to go.
Why not?
Why?
He's an exceptionally powerful being.
Yeah, he's also kind of a dumb being.
True. Very easy to manipulate.
That is also true. Shit,
True.
that's
See
a
where I'm
really
Very
good fucking
true.
point.
See
yeah.
where I'm going. See what I'm going. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
hard argument actually.
Why assholes?
that's a weird thing to tell to a bunch of strangers you just met.
No,
man.
hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's running away. Okay. He's in another plane doing stuff.
My.
So
Hold
we
on,
don't
let me-
want him gone.
But in the overarching things, while he is manipulative or malleable, he is also an idiot, which makes him keeps doing stupid things. Like, unless you guys are the ones orchestrating him to do random genocides and shit. Massacres, I guess, is a better term for that. He
What
doesn't
are you
really
talking
genocide.
about?
Exactly. He does random massacres
Well-
because he's an idiot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Not a fan of that part of it.
But you know what's really
don't-
great? His teleportation just doesn't seem to work in the waste.
Yeah, I have theories about why that is, but that's a whole different topic.
So we're good.
For now,
We are rich.
yeah, you got a lot of gold and stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
My concern is what happens when the idiot does turn his attention towards you all more.
Why would he?
Because he can't teleport here and you're rich. Those are things that he would want to
And
do.
we send a
He's already,
significant amount of gold out of the waste.
yeah, but not all of it.
Not all of it.
He's already attacked one of your cities. We saw it on the way in. It's not looking great.
This is news to me.
You didn't hear, like, it's very obvious on the way in that, what the fuck was that town's name?
Hold on.
Give me a
I have
second.
it.
Awafria, or is that the
No,
other
Awafria.
one?
that's the top one.
That's on the north. Bitter Point is what you're looking
Point.
for.
Bitter Point, yeah. Bitter Point is thrashed with thunder and lightning storms right now.
Correlation doesn't equal causation. There could be a reason.
Yeah, constant thunderstorms being in one location are definitely not a sign of Jibs.
Not thunderstorms. There's no water.
Was that your guys' doing? Your guys' manipulation?
How about this? You guys, you have a lot of men. You send out some people out there. You get a feedback on it. If you can verify
We already have.
that it's not Jibs out there. Okay, what did they say?
They have not reported back yet.
Oh, it was probably because we're probably dead. If you can get men out there who can verify that it's not Jibs causing the issues, we'll leave.
Okay.
But we won't leave until that's confirmed. That's what I'm trying to argue here.
Okay. Okay.
Because I'm trying to show you that Jibs is interested in this area.
They should be back within a day. Or scouts.
Okay. All right.
So
That's
you
a day
guys
that you're gonna...
stay here.
Yeah.
And we'll.
We're gonna meander around and do whatever we want. I'd rather you not get in our way. We can be agreeable for now.
You'll stay here.
No, we'll keep going. You don't actually
Wait,
have...
real quick,
You'll stay here.
Before we continue, do you mind letting our loose-lipped friend back?
Well, I was about to, but now he's doing stuff that I can't fucking click on him. After a little bit, yeah, someone will.
Oh, I'm back over yonder. What? Where was?
Over
what was I saying?
yonder.
What was I saying? What was I saying?
Nothing.
You saw
A whole lot of nothing.
a harmless demiplane.
What does that even?
You were incapacitated while you were there.
Wow. Okay. Pretty neato.
So you're just in a white box.
Yeah, pretty much. So you guys will stay here, and yeah, you'll stay here, and
nice.
we'll report back.
We'll stay in Vagatoon.
You'll stay here. There are wonderful beds. Little
sure there
Greg is very hospitable.
But like,
He seems
just
like a
woke
great
up.
guy.
yeah, we just woke up. We have the entire day ahead
I
of
don't
us.
give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
I can blow a hole through you right now. You'll stay
Good
I
here.
don't say that.
Dummy. Nah,
My-
I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Run that past me one more time, Big Tiffin.
No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
That's what I
I
thought.
didn't say anything.
How about you guys give us a little tour?
A tour of what?
The area.
Well,
The
I'm not your
beautiful city.
tour guide.
Well, it doesn't matter where we go. I have no doubt that you guys will follow us.
Someone
Do you really think that
certainly
we'd be
would.
able to escape you guys?
Someone certainly would be following you. But we don't have to do that because you're going to stay here while I go talk to our scouts.
We're
My
totally
old
gonna
war-
stay here.
My buddy there's going to make sure of that. Okay?
All right.
All
Have
right.
a great
Oh,
day.
dude, I want to test him so hard.
We're not staying here, are we?
We're not staying here at all.
Cool.
If
So-
you know where we're at constantly,
Group.
and you
let's
have
go-
the
let's go in
means
this
to
room real quick.
follow us, what would be the point of having us stay here? I don't understand.
Hey, real quick. Oh, he's already gone.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey,
I'm kidding.
real quick. How do we deal with that one right there? And point to this fellow. Do we like, you know, or just?
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him, and I'm gonna say, oh,
And he's
never
gone.
mind.
He's not gone.
I know.
Oh, he's just invisible.
Does the
I'm
eye
sure.
man see him?
You know what? I'm just
Is
gonna
that
go ahead
what
and
you're
talk.
doing?
Yeah.
I feel. No, just do this. Just do this.
He's like, ow.
No, I'll do this all up close.
That's unfortunate.
I see you.
And I'll say,
I love just giving up playing cards for no fucking reason at all.
I'll say,
do too.
so since we have
Remember
time to
when
kill
I
tonight-
said that they'll be learning about you guys? That's crazy.
and
Okay,
I'll talk to him. I'll be like, you know, we've got time. So tell me about your guys' adventures. What was the last person that you guys were assigned to hunt like?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
My bad.
The universe has a cold.
There was a banker in the
Richard.
north who was accumulating a large sum of gold.
I remember that guy.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I take it a competitor?
something like that. Not anymore.
Damn it.
Damn.
Dog.
Killer Popo.
I'll say, oh, that's it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what's going on.
Are there a lot? Do you guys compete throughout all of Quelos?
I just love the little nub.
Very rarely. But
Are
it's
we
been
just
known to
trying
happen.
Uh,
Get out of here, guys.
Nub.
So how high are you and your buddy in the ranks? Because it seems like the inspectors are more than capable of taking us all down.
Well, there's only one inspector.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I wouldn't mess with
Are
him
you
if I were
guys?
you.
Oh, I can imagine. So how did you and your friend meet?
We were on opposite sides of the Moon War.
Moon War.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about that.
It was a war that raged here for thousands of years.
Did you guys meet in combat? Who was the victor,
Not
if at all?
Not especially. We were on opposite sides, and then when the Moon Knight was killed, and then they brought Jibs through to end the war, then we all kind of got together and created the Brothers of the Moon Knight. And then we were assigned together. And here we are.
Who's they? The children? The tieflings that brought Jibs through?
Well, we all worked together on the project. Well, I shouldn't say we. The father, the brother, and the Crimson Countess is what she's called. They all worked together, were able to open some sort of rift, brought him through. Did really well for us. Ended the war. Ended a lot of gods.
As
Pretty
we've
cool.
seen.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, here we are, and here you are.
Here we are.
So what are you trying to do for him? It's rather interesting that you guys are even working for him, I gotta say.
Reluctantly.
Hmm.
I'm not favorable with the guy.
Yeah.
But at this point,
So what family
I've-
member of yours did he kill?
oh, my parents.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I even got this scar from him.
I
He'd like to
see.
play what your region probably calls football with my parents' heads.
Ah, yes. Lovely game. The beautiful game, they say.
Yeah, it was it built a lot of character for me. Me and my
Yes, character.
my parents' rebellion. And I guess I'll try to describe the rebellion that I was a part of. It's like, are you familiar with it?
It's not something that I've heard of. But I'm not
Oh,
very
yeah.
well versed of things going on outside of the waste usually. Kind of reactive. We learn things when we leave the waste, but you know.
Yeah, we had a small network going. It was definitely
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely interesting, but at this point, I think I've had enough hatred in my heart that even if he stays or if he goes, with all the people that I've met, for better or worse,
Yeah.
especially those people over there,
Your friends.
yes,
Would you say they're
at
like
this
a
point-
new family to you?
I would say so. Yes,
Good, good.
because I have no other family.
Yeah. Which one's your favorite?
And at
Did we not go over this last time?
Where was this last time?
It was
Probably-
it was the top of the session question that we went over
Yeah.
last time, which I do not take into this.
I'd say favorites.
Sure.
They're all fine, but I've also been fine on. But I've also been fine on my own.
Yeah, yeah,
I operate alone. I've lost a lot of people.
right.
So
don't want to get too close to him.
Sigma.
exactly.
Makes it hurt even
and
more.
at this point, my goal is to travel the kingdoms and understand What makes them prosper?
Mm-hmm.
What brings them all together?
Order.
That is for certain. And the more I learn about the regional powers, the more I understand. This world doesn't surprise me, and I understand your guys' motives. So I'm well aware, and I'm aware of what you're capable of.
Well, that's good. I'd hate for you to
But for
walk
all we
into a
know,
fight
our
without
motive-
knowing what's going to happen.
Of course. The best soldier doesn't start a fight he doesn't know he can't win.
Very true.
Check this window.
Seems like your friends are going into that bedroom over there.
We gonna
You have a watchful eye.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Checking the window.
Okay, give me an investigation check. What are you just checking for what? For
I just
see if
want
you
to
can
see
get out
if
of
I
it?
can open it. Yeah. Or if
Seems
it's,
to be
right here or
locked.
anything. Okay. Somebody help me check this thing.
2. It's okay.
Yeah. Seems to be locked.
Okay. Well, here's my investigation check.
Yeah, seems to be locked from either side.
Okay.
As if they knew you were coming and took preparations.
Yep. Wait, when you say so, like it's locked from the outside as well?
Mm-hmm.
But did the inside unlock?
With that check, it did not.
That check it did not. All right, well, we're gonna try again.
Okay.
I have
Same
a
result.
I have a secondary plan on how we can get out of here, guys.
All right.
Blast the fucking roof off.
I'm gonna make this man shit his pants.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
It's a spell I just learned. I've never used it before.
I believe
Right,
in you,
Varys? Yeah, thank you.
sir. Pat you on the back again.
No, yep. Hey, they weren't kidding. Those are great beds. And then I'm gonna cast that.
Broke him in already, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We just jumped around him a little bit, and that was it. That's all we did.
Okay.
Should we stay or should we go?
No.
So it's that should actually be a DC 18.
18. You
Straight,
got it.
yeah.
He has a.
He's a poopy butt.
Okay.
Is what he's got. He's got the poopy.
I bet have the opposite of
Can you use some of that luck here, folks?
He could.
Yeah, sure. What? Yeah, sure. What?
He's the only one that actually ended up taking it.
Yeah, but like, I want to wait until he passes. I want to see if he passes first.
He doesn't. That's
He
why
doesn't
he's giving
pass?
you the
Oh, okay, I
opportunity
didn't
to
see
do
Read the
it.
feet.
Read the feet.
You don't get to know.
Oh, I don't
get
need
to
it. I
know.
don't get to know. I don't get it. But I get to see the number, right? I get to see
You
the
do
number.
get.
Wait,
I
Well,
get to see the number.
You get to know the number, but not
Fuck.
the outcome.
no,
whether
Yeah.
it passes or not.
no. You can tell me to
We're playing this
re-roll. Because telling you
Does
the
he
number would
actually
tell
see-
you if he succeeded or not.
yeah.
If it's high enough, you said yourself. If it says a 4, you can assume that that's a fail. But if it's a 10, you don't know.
Okay, so without knowing his modifier,
Without knowing his modifier, I do not. I do not.
He
know
is
his
a
modifier.
warlock.
He is a warlock.
he rolled a
Who
17.
rolled a?
He rolled a what?
A 17 without knowing his modifier.
Yeah, he makes that shit. Yeah.
He rolled a 9.
He rolled a 9.
Still makes it. Yeah.
He still makes it?
No, there's no chance. A strength saving modifier as high as it can go is a 5.
Yeah.
And my DC is
Oh.
18.
So that's gonna be a brown
there.
warlock.
It could be if he didn't have legendary resistances.
Of course he does.
It almost just got.
And now you can never make anybody shit themselves again because they know.
I can't make them shit themselves again.
Mhm.
That's
But
true.
if we do kill him, then we don't have to worry about the news going out because I did just attack him.
mean, I
Not
will.
You did just
so much.
No, like he takes force
No,
damage and then
definitely.
he also takes poison damage
Definitely.
because he shits himself.
Yeah.
If we kill
course
him,
it
it doesn't mean nobody knows.
No, people are gonna know. People are gonna come after us anyway. But think about it. No matter what, we were going to get to this point at some point tonight.
They're not letting us out, so we got to get out somehow.
That's
Like,
true.
we can't go out the windows. Some
Wait,
of us
we
can
can't-
teleport.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we all tell? Can everybody in here
I
teleport?
can teleport.
I can go invisible. That's it.
I can do it
No, you can
very
teleport.
loudly.
You can teleport.
I can teleport. That's right. It's with my
You
race.
have, yeah.
I can
Very
teleport very loudly.
You can
What
teleport
does it
and
even
alert
mean?
the entire
I
city.
have Thunderstep.
Okay, just
You
go
can
to the back
teleport up to
corner.
30 feet.
Well, I can teleport someone else. Though, too.
It's
Everybody
it's
can teleport.
audible up to like
But
200 feet or some
Hold on.
shit.
Can
One of 'em
anyone
just said
Can anyone teleport with another person?
one of
I
them
can
just said that-
teleport somebody
yeah, we-
else, but I
yeah,
and then I just
Okay.
teleport myself.
We can all just teleport.
Is this worth doing?
No,
Because then
no
they are
matter
all
what, we're
going to
getting in combat.
learn shit about us.
No matter
That's
what. Okay,
true.
here's oh boy.
Yeah.
Is that meta? Is that meta though? What you just said? Okay, well.
No,
or that
it's not.
meta. Yes, it is.
We know because we were told that no matter what we do,
They will
someone
learn from
learns
us.
that they will learn.
And
will
the
find-
fact that there's only one of them, think about it, there's only one of them.
That
They
really
were
is.
there in that room, but the
Bro's gonna
one that we
lose his
passed
duo.
did not know us.
Bro's
Before
gonna
he just
lose-
rolled
How does
those
that
three
work?
things- Before he
Bro's
just
gonna
rolled
lose
those three
his
things,
duo.
we have two choices.
Time.
Basically. We can either
It's too late, bro. It's too late.
I know, but I'm saying we can either because we still technically have these two choices.
But hey,
A,
they don't know we
run
can
away.
teleport.
Run away and teleport out of here,
He
or
already
B,
rolled.
fight this dude. We can run away and teleport. We can
He
still run.
already rolled, Donnie.
Can you not run away in a fight?
Yes, you can, but he's just gonna be getting free hits.
Revel,
He's just gonna be chasing us.
In all fairness, how does he know I made him shit himself?
Reverwell, you're going to take 18 points of force damage as he shoots 3 Eldritch Blasts your way, one of which misses.
Bro is not a nice fella.
Right,
Okay, so
pop
we
off.
We gotta fight this dude.
So, everyone roll initiative.
Yep. There it is.
Wait, does it take
Oh,
does
wait,
it
are we
have
doing-
verbal
wait,
or
wait,
somatic
Are we doing
components?
special initiative? Are we doing special
Oh.
initiative?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing
he-
special?
Has a way to know.
Cam, are we
I,
doing special?
it's both verbal and somatic, so I'm pretty sure me waving my hands going,
What's up?
Shoulda kissed
Cam, are we doing
Shoulda kissed
special?
Maximus or some shit.
Special?
Yeah, are we doing special initiative?
the
now?
one
Side
roll,
initiative.
Oh,
One
side
and-
initiative. Do you guys want to do side initiative?
I say we
I don't
try it.
care.
Let's try
I mean,
it.
that's
mean,
what
Well-
I'm saying.
one of
He
them.
wants to roll.
We're first, so
What's it?
I thought it was only one person rolls, not everybody.
One person
One
rolls
person
without a modifier.
Without a modifier.
Does that
Yeah.
mean they also roll? No, wait, no. I thought we agreed
I
that
thought we agreed that the
the
person.
best
we agreed that
person or the
best
person
best
you
modifier
pick
on
one
both
person.
teams. Best modifier.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
I
Side
mean,
initiative
what,
is no modifier. Flat D20 roll.
Yeah,
On both sides or just
Yeah.
ours?
both.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
technically
all
one,
luck,
technically
Donnie.
one person rolls, and then that whoever or DM rolls, and one of us rolls, and then that's the turns.
Yeah.
So like, if we went with this, like let's say I rolled first and I only got a 14, he got a 19, so he goes first and then we go.
Right.
I say we try it this time, but I say again, it is, we're doing a test run, aren't we? This isn't set in stone.
Yeah. If we don't like it, we can always just say, "Fuck that. Let's go back to normal." Bye
Yes,
bye.
I don't. We can try it. This is a good way for us to learn it, but it is a 1v1, or
Yeah.
it's one person versus all of us, so it's already your turn and then our turn.
Well, yeah, true.
The only difference
Okay.
would be that
Yep.
side initiative, the person gets to pick who goes next.
Okay, so how about this? The
Doing
next
it.
time there's a team
It's
fight.
just all set up so Donnie goes first.
No, I'm not trying to go first. I'm just saying it's something interesting to try. Next time there's a team fight, why don't we just do it then?
Sure.
That way we can try it. We can see how we like it.
I got a fucking 20.
So what are we doing?
I guess we're doing
No
normal.
We're doing
fucking
normal
idea.
initiative this
We're doing
time.
normal. Next team fight, when there's multiple enemies we're fighting, we're gonna try it.
I guess. I don't know.
Now, little Jimmy.
Jimmy's a little chicken.
Jimmy just got thrown in the room and the door locked.
Yeah, he did.
Awen.
Bro has the force.
Okay, so
I get a little bit of time
we
on
tried
that
to make him
real quick.
shit, and then he shot Revuel with
2
3.
Eldritch Blasts. Well,
2.
3, yes, but he missed one.
Ooh, okay. Don't love those odds. Alrighty. we're gonna do a little bit of. Ah, fuck. Knowing that they're gonna fucking learn from this low key makes me lose my mind.
Ooh, I just got a really good idea.
Okay. Where the fuck is it? That's not gonna do shit. No, it will do shit. Okay. I'm gonna do that, which is summon my mind.
Okay.
We'll summon it like, I don't know, here, I guess.
Mine's hot as shit.
Sure is. I'm pretty sure that is a bonus action, yes. And then for my action, I'm going to Stellar Bodies. It's technically 10 feet around me. I'm not putting the template down. And then 30 feet. Shit. I was not prepared for this.
Unfucking.
Oh, wait. I need to add more damage to Riverwell. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Did that already
Actually, I can't
happen?
close those doors.
Cam, I have a quick question. I
What
know
are you
it's
doing?
Ewan's
Why?
turn. His shots, is that technically in this combat? I assume it is.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. What's that now?
I have a quick question. So pretty much when he shot Rebel, did those shots count technically in this combat? I assume yes?
No.
Oh, they weren't in this combat?
No.
Sweet. So wait. Okay, I'll ask when it's my turn.
Okay. That it, honey?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I don't have the initiative up, so.
Blight.
All right. So let's see. Bonus action. I will kick up my shillelagh.
Okay.
But for my action, I'll just prepare a blade ward.
Okay.
Then I'll go ahead and pass.
Okay, so since it wasn't in this combat, because my assassin feature, here you can read this. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Yeah, you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet. I assume that those shots were in this combat, but apparently they're not.
During a surprise round.
It
It
would
was
have
before
been a
initiative
That's
started.
surprise
That's what I'm
round,
saying,
So
so-
outside of initiative.
So that's why I was assuming
Hmm.
that I wouldn't have advantage on that because it was technical. I assumed it was in the combat, but count it as you will. Are you reading combat as the round?
That's what I'm debating on right now.
It's up to you.
Roll d20. If it's above 10, I'll let you do it.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed.
It's okay. It is okay. So if that's the
Hey,
case,
Cam, I kept my headphones on. Did I take more damage or not?
No, looks like Agonizing
Back up
Blast
to
is
Kim.
already in the roll, so we should be
Kinley
good.
is using her thing, so I want to pop this. Or sorry, Awen's using her thing.
'Kay.
And then I got it. It is a 15, 20 foot. Is it 15 feet?
Oh,
Why
there
is
we go.
that working? Oh, I was gonna do it if I can figure out if I can.
Is it 15?
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you got it. Whatever. Okay.
I wish you could make that solid black so you legitimately could not see inside of it.
And
That'd be cool.
then I'm going to do this. Dum 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 dum. Where is it? Okay, whatever. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't have my crossbow in hand for whatever reason. I'm gonna try that again. Inventory. That's not nice. 1, 2, 3. What you did was not nice. Not nice.
Let's have a look at that.
Throw that on there. Throw that on there.
It's AC. Cool. Cool.
I rolled 1, 1. Unfortunate.
Cool. Cool. Got it.
Alright. Good?
Mm-hmm.
And after shooting that, I'm gonna move here. And then I would move it, but... You know. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. On his turn, something's gonna happen.
Skadoosh! Everything explodes.
Mm-hmm. Saw that coming.
Yep.
So does that mean everything in that last round wasn't recorded? Because she didn't show up until now.
He.
Who is she? Who's a she then?
You were thinking about the Countess.
Oh.
Well, he said
Or Countess.
she, as in our boss. You guys have not talked.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Not the
This
Countess.
person needs to take a long rest because he hasn't had his shit. Okay.
I don't know how to play this now.
Go touch him. Go touch him. Go touch him.
And then
You can't hit that one, Donnie.
I'm not going to.
I know.
We've already identified what that level
I have
is.
an idea.
I know it's the inspector.
Oh my
I don't know how to play this now.
Like a normal fight.
Yeah, but then they know.
That's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to adapt, but you
sometimes
do
they
not
maybe
have
just-
the ability to adapt right now. I don't believe.
I can leave certain things out of my. I know what I'm gonna leave out.
Oh, I have a trick up my sleeve. What do
gonna work or what?
Yeah, do that.
I-
Here, take this. Load it into that. I want to see it go like that.
Huh. That's a big fucking template. Everyone make me a
Y'all were cooked.
Constitution saving throw of 17.
Let's go.
Okay.
baby.
Okay. Thank God.
Let's see.
And that's
Wait, hold
oh,
up, hold up. I have a question. Is mine glowing green for anyone else?
You're what?
Yeah, it is glowing green.
My
I don't know
con-
why.
Okay, cool. That's
Your
actually
what?
my con save. Does it glow green for anyone else?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. I figured something out. Click on where it says Constitution saving throw.
What are you talking about? What?
Talking about the actual like spell casting?
Yeah, where he cast
Oh.
Circle of Death. Click where it says Con saving throw. It'll roll it and then determine if you pass or fail.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to know.
I know that. That's
Okay. Let me read this really quickly.
It's funny how nobody else knew that either.
Failed save half
No.
as much. Okay.
I've been playing
Donnie,
for over a year.
sorry, Kane,
this
Varys,
campaign
and
for you.
Awen. You're all going to take 13 points of necrotic damage.
That's not nice.
Revuel and Blight
you
are
did
going to take
okay.
26 points of necrotic damage.
You said 13, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Double check.
And then he's going to target Kane. He'll throw one at each. He'll throw 2 at Kane. And then 1 at Revuel.
Damn.
Above table, Meta Magic Adept, Quicken Spell.
I want to
So
try that. but I
2
don't know
at
the way.
2 at Kane. 1 at Revuel.
So 13 from me? Or
No, those are both me.
I'll miss.
Yeah, so that will be 18 plus 13 to Kane, and then you said that 14 will miss.
Mhm.
Okay, so then 50 or nothing to you. Okay.
I have a question. Is Kane in the bubble right now?
He's not.
Okay. Never mind.
And that will end his turn. Well.
Meow 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 meow.
Sorry, I can decide what fucking spell I want to use here. Let's do Void Strike. Alright, there's supposed to be a dice roll to see if that hits, but don't know why that didn't happen there. $18.
18 will hit.
Oh, cool. All right, so it's 22 points. And he is now frightened of me until my next turn.
Okay.
So that means he can't target you, right?
He's at disadvantage
No.
if he tries to.
He's at disadvantage and he can't willingly move towards him. I'm going to put the frightened on you two just so I know who he's frightened of.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
All I got is movement left, and I'm fine with where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm fucked
I'm-
it again, though.
I'll target him, and I'm gonna cast Vial of Immunity or whatever, so I now have advantage on everything. One over. And since I'm flanking, it is at double advantage. So 1, 2. So 22 and 22.
Okay.
Do they hit?
Both of those hit, yeah.
And then that. Yeah, that's my turn. Where's the?
Okay.
Okay. I am going to do a thing. Donnie, yes or no?
No.
No?
I'm at 40 HP, and he's hit me with 3 things in the past turn. I'll legitimately just get knocked out for this next round.
Perfect.
I mean, you can do it.
Oh my
you
god, I
think
can
it'll
do
go
that
better
at
than that?
will?
That meta? She can't talk to you.
I can do that at will?
That's also a good point. Like, you technically don't know what I would say, so go based on your own thought.
I feel like we've barely touched this motherfucker is my problem.
You fit him a couple
Then
times.
if I can't answer you, so it is 100% your call.
Okay, so I'm gonna launch one of these motherfuckers at him.
Okay.
27. I don't remember what that one says. I think it just hits. Oh, Constitution saving throw. And my DC 17.
Okay.
What?
Gonna roll for me? Oof. He will not succeed that.
Okay, so he takes 27 points of damage
Okay.
and is blinded until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, I just... No, he doesn't.
Doesn't take the damage?
Legendary
He's not blinded.
No,
resistance.
he just doesn't.
Okay.
How many
He's just
legendary
neither?
resistances do things have? 3?
Two or
That's-
3.
Depends.
Yeah, they
Cool.
can
So
change
this
the hammer.
dude now magically is like 7.
Not that big.
He's
Okay,
only
and then
used
on
two.
top of
He only
that,
sorry.
I'm also going to hit a. Yeah.
Oh, I can't
the
say
fuck
that.
is
It's
it
so
at?
meta. I got
Mm.
so scared for a second. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
fireball?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That doesn't hit either of them, does it?
That's
Oh,
just
shit,
a
you can't see it
5 foot.
yet.
It's a
5
5 foot
thing.
wide.
But yeah.
Huh?
What level spell is that? Third
Two
level?
ones
Perfect.
and two sixes.
Perfection.
Ooh, does he have counterspell?
Oh boy, does he.
Okay, I can counterspell his counterspell.
Okay. I love it. Where the fuck
Hell
is
yeah.
it? Does he not have... There it is.
So does it start with his or does it start with?
Starts with,
There just
starts with
there
Kindle.
needs to be something. Yeah.
And so he needs to make a DC 13. DC plus the spell's level. Make an ability using your spellcasting ability. His spellcasting ability is on D&D Beyond.
Well, I think actually we got to work up the list now. I have to roll to see if
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what I was
counterspell his
Counterspell him
counterspell.
first. Okay, so
That's
go
what I
ahead and
was
do
wondering.
that.
So DC is 13, and I'm in with a. Huh?
He cast it at
15,
fifth
he
level.
cast
Cast it at fifth level. Great
Okay,
news
so
is this is his last spell slot.
Can I upcast at the 4th level then?
Sure.
Okay.
Just give yourself back the
Yeah.
third level.
Yeah, I just edited those. So yeah,
Okay.
back at 3rd level, and then I am taking away 4th level. So DC 20 plus. So yeah, so that puts. So if the DC is 15, since it's been at 4th level, that puts it down to 14.
Right.
And
then you add your spellcasting ability modifier.
yeah, so I'm finding right now. That's plus 5.
Oh, you need a
Okay,
9 or better.
so
Easy.
yeah. Well, not with how I've been rolling tonight, so we'll fucking see.
No, you got it. There you go.
Beautiful. No counter spell.
It's my second roll above 10 tonight.
But wait, so does that still take the spell slot? I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Yes.
no. Oh, it
Yeah,
does?
Yeah, it still consumes it,
Basically, for anything for spells, you're casting the spell no matter what.
Yeah.
If you miss,
So, like,
if there's
he would
counter
be
spell, you still cast the spell. So you already
So like if
used
he's
your...
casting fireball, it's like "Whoop,"
Basically, all that happens
It
is
just
it just
never-
doesn't work.
It doesn't work, yeah. So he cast
but
fireball.
still, it
I
still
would-
uses the energy.
He used his
There's
magic
a-
ability.
there's-
He used his verbal and somatics to actually cast it.
To
He
make
it just
nothing
didn't happen.
Okay.
It'd be
Because
like
someone else
if
beat
you tried to say the spell and do the motions, but you didn't know the spell, you can't actually make it happen.
Yeah.
I basically just took the
Okay,
magic.
cool. So dexterity saving throw of 15.
For mine,
Unfortunate.
good
No.
because it's actually 17 because
Because you have
of
the plus 2
my
grimoire.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that one just hurts. Unless he's considered flammable.
He is not.
Okay. Other than that, I'll do a little scoot.
That's fucking insane that I can do that at will.
Love to hear it.
None of us are named Will, though. What are you gonna try and do?
Sean was just like, yeah, I said it.
Oh, okay, at will, but I can only do it once per long rest. Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha.
I don't know what Weird Willie did to deserve any of that.
No, when you have a spell that you can use at will, you do it without using a spell slot, basically.
Oh yeah.
But you can only do it a number of times per long
Once.
rest. Okay. So that'll make it Blight's turn.
Cool. So targeting him.
Okay.
I will use my action to hit him with my quarterstaff. So I'll roll the shillelagh damage. See.
Okay. Oughta hit. Did hit.
Yep. And I will make the damage. Yeah, I'll make it force damage.
Okay, cool.
Then let's see. Bonus action. I already did it before. I'll bonus action Blade Ward. And then I'll pass turn.
Okay, Varys.
I'm gonna go. Can I cross this table, or is it gonna count as like rough or what?
What table?
This right here.
Oh no, you have a no. You're adept
good?
enough in what you're doing that no, it's not going to count against you.
Okay. Go there. And then I'm gonna. Don't move it yet. Where is it? I gotta find it. Hold up. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna go here because that's where Donnie was. And he wasn't in it. So I'm gonna go here.
Okay, sounds good.
And then 15 feet. I'm gonna try to blind this guy. We're gonna see what happens.
You're going to try to blind who?
The inspector with the coin. Bring the coin over.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna try to see what he does.
Okay, sure.
And then I'm going, because that's a bonus action, I'm going to hit this guy twice.
Okay. Let me pull up the inspector's character sheet really quickly. Let me move that out of the way. Oh, that's why. Okay. Those will both hit.
And then the 12 from Steam.
You
Are
got
those
it.
both 6s? That's crazy.
You got it, bucko.
Alright, and then that'll be my turn, but I'm going to be keeping my eyes on that guy, whatever his name is.
Okay.
Inspector.
Cam, when you get a chance, do you mind just checking your DMs?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'm looking over the inspector's ability. All right.
Can I just get on my knees for the guy? Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's not the question. It's a really stupid question because we've talked about it 100 times. I'm just
So-
completely blanking
Why can't you just say, hey?
because I already texted him and I'm too lazy to
The actual roll.
the actual roll.
Wait, what?
So my thought. Okay,
Oh!
my thought is
No,
if
that's not how that works.
I didn't
That's
know, I just
not
didn't
how that
remember.
works.
So that's the second one.
Yeah, it's just a +2. It doesn't make an
Okay.
18 a nat 20.
I
It's
was
just a
looking at
+2.
an
Yeah.
advantage.
It's a modifier.
Double advantage.
Okay, because I was trying to think like if I get an 18, did I crit or is it just a dirty 20? But that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Bro giggled at him.
You
No,
giggled
I
at
wasn't
something.
giggling at him. Okay, so Varys, roll me a perception check.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
See how looking we are? We're looking pretty well. We're looking pretty well. We're keeping our eyes.
He closes
is
his
in-
eyes.
Dork. And he's just sitting there like meditating.
He closes his eyes, but he's still jotting things down.
Yeah, so he's like meditating.
As
like,
if
he's, like,
Who
doing
has, who has a scry somewhere?
this. Yep. Wait, Scry, is this like the double or is that Kinley's thing?
That's Kinley's thing. Scry basically has an eyeball somewhere else that sees
That's-
through pretty much everything.
And we can't see that, can we?
Essentially, what I'm doing,
Wait,
except for
wait. Wait, Cam. Or Kinley. Either or.
Motherfucker, it's not a fucking Scry. Never mind. I'll talk about it.
That is
I
kind
know,
of meta.
I know
but
how he's saying.
I was gonna. Is Kinley's thing invisible?
No.
It just can't be hit.
it's
Okay.
like really
It's-
small, it glows, and it's a brain.
Gotcha. And we
It's
can't
like-
see anything in the room?
No, well, we can see it.
Okay, he's going to.
yeah.
We're back
Oh.
to.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I get it.
Oh,
Back to.
the jibs and
warlord.
his ring situation, huh?
That's what I'm assuming.
That's my assumption as well.
I could do both, but I'm not doing it.
I saw nothing.
He's going to cast darkness.
So
on himself?
technically, even if we kill these guys, because the original thought was if we kill them, then he can't know. He'll know. Because if he's
Yeah.
seeing through their eyes, well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I
so
was making that
technically-
argument the whole time. I was like, no matter
No.
what, if we kill this guy, they're gonna know what
I
happened.
need to Google
Oh, I thought your
something
argument
really
was that
quickly.
if we need to kill him because he won't.
No.
Wait, I thought the counterspell was his last thing.
It was his last spell slot, yes.
This is his at will.
Yeah, this is at will once per day.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
I
Well,
was
that's-
saying there's only one inspector. They were in the room, but then the inspector that we passed on the way in the red or into the red waste did not recognize us. There's only one
Or-
way that can happen.
Not recognize us.
I'm
There's only
blanking
one
on the
way that they can
fucking
fucking-
name, dude.
Huh?
Attack of opportunity. Jeez.
Oh, you're seeing if people get an attack of opportunity if they leave and they can't see you?
Which you don't.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Oh, you
make
don't?
any sense.
Later,
They can't
dorks.
see you. Bro pulled a Donnie? That's crazy.
Somebody can see him though.
I can't.
Oh, he
He's-
did. He did pull
He's
a Donnie.
he's 10 feet, or is it 20 feet? Hold up. Did he
Oh, it
teleport?
doesn't matter. He would have
No,
been out
he-
of range
he-
anyway.
He put down the darkness spell, magical darkness, and then he left.
I can see through magical darkness.
Yeah, but you're not within melee range, so you can't do an attack of opportunity.
Well, no, but I can see that he left, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I would tell everybody that because they don't know that.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm saying. Because the guy was popping invisibility earlier.
The darkness
that
would
was
stay
my-
too. It doesn't go away until.
Yeah, the darkness would
He
stay
was
for the
going-
next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I would.
Here,
Then I
I'll
would
put
say
the,
that he
template
left.
back real quick, which will be there, and then
When I see that, oh no, it's still in combat. Never mind, I lied.
well, that's going to be up to you guys. That'll be his turn. Actually, let me measure really quickly.
Nobody's gonna know he's gone until it's too
Actually-
late.
No, that's not true. He leaves, but when it get like I can't isn't technically he can only go so far.
Yeah.
He still only has his movement.
He
Yeah,
only has his
That's all he
movement.
has. He's not gonna be full blown Usain Bolt.
I would say it's an
Unless-
action, and it's
so
unfair
far.
to do it if I wouldn't let you guys do it. So
Isn't he still blinded, or is that until?
No, he legendary action.
He
that.
legendary-
Legendary
Right,
resist.
okay,
right,
so
yeah, I
let
forgot
me
about that.
walk through my thought process here. What I was gonna have
Yeah,
him do is leave, lock the door behind him, and bolt. I would say that locking the door behind him would be an action. He's already used his action, so the door will not
Cast
be locked.
darkness.
Wait a minute.
So
Would we hear the door unlock, open, close?
I feel like it was already unlocked. He was just.
No,
body
he
plugging it.
locked the
No,
door.
he locked
right?
the door.
Continue.
Okay,
Wait,
like,
All the
right.
doors and
If
windows
it's
are
an
locked.
action, if it's an action to lock, would it not be an action to unlock?
how about you shut the fuck up,
Oh.
you fucking asshole?
So does that mean no darkness, or he's still in the room with us?
Pick one. Come on, kitten. It's not fair.
That's a bonus action to unlock, but an action to
Oh no,
lock.
that's no, no,
No,
no, no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
that's
no,
fair.
no,
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 that's
no,
real.
no, no,
Isn't
no,
it
no.
now?
It's way
You
easier
think it's an action to do this?
unlock something than it
You
is to
think it's-
lock it.
That
Is
is
it?
a lot.
I mean, you have to take out a key. No, no, no.
You can,
know what?
dude.
Actually, I
It's the
agree with
same.
you.
It's the same thing.
Nuh-uh.
Wh-
Nuh-uh.
Same thing.
Who?
He went.
Same movement.
You do that. You
He
do that from the
flipped the
outside?
bolt. He flipped the bolt, walked
And then you gotta go on
outside,
and
and then he would have to close it, take out a key to
And put
lock
that in
it.
there
That's
and
way
then-
more
Okay,
steps than just
so-
doing that.
No, that's real.
Mm-hmm.
But
shut up.
then back to the original question. Can we hear it?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, baby,
What'd you just say?
What?
this ball.
Okay,
What
that'll
I
make it
said.
River Will's turn.
Woo.
He left, so I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Wee.
I didn't actually leave. I was just. I just got food. Second dinner time.
Still going to piss.
It's hot wings. Okay, so Revelwell right now knows that this dude ran, but it's in the darkness, and he doesn't even know what fucking doorways are, so he's not gonna be able to run after him. Correct?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, going for the only other person I can see here.
Okay.
I'm gonna approach his little bubble.
Boom, boom, Boom.
Yeah, give it a little boom, 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 knock.
He's in darkness. He can't see you right now.
Well, I'm on the other side. Or I know he's in there at least, so. That's right. Well, he should be able to hear me at least.
No, he can see you.
Okay, cool.
He
I
has
had a
eyes.
feeling. Okay. All right. I gotta think what the fuck I'm gonna say to this guy here.
Did he take an eye off of a body in the streets?
Why would he have to do that?
It's just one way to see through darkness and smoke and stuff.
Yeah.
Could have been useful.
His eyes are closed.
Oh, I just got a really good idea.
I'm sure you did.
I did.
Got a big forehead, man.
I'm just gonna be straightforward with him. So I'm gonna speak loudly enough into it that he can hopefully hear. And I'm gonna let him know. We genuinely don't want to go through this with violence. We are going to be getting rid of Jibs either physically or by sending him back by the end of this, though. And that'll be with or without your guys' help.
He jots that down, nods.
Okay.
And he sort of goes back to observation mode, where he's just watching you.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there. I'm not gonna do anything aggressive or anything like that towards him.
I already know he's gonna pass this check. All right. Get
Dude
open the
just
door.
wants to use his mobile.
No. I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Walk out until I see him.
Okay.
And I'm
Old person?
gonna cast Infernal Challenge.
Okay.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
he walks 30 feet away from me, obviously if he fails, he just loses all his movement.
Cool.
Well, now I'm conflicted.
Unfortunate, sweetheart.
Wait a minute. Why did I do that check?
Oh, why did you do that check? That's a good point, because that would have added your modifier, not his. I'm going to delete that. and do it.
Come on.
Oh. Shuckaroonies.
Oh, shucks.
It's supposed to be rolling privately so you can fudge him, remember?
Oh, you're right.
Shit. Oh
Okay,
no.
Hold on. Nah. Hold on.
What?
This is a nat 24?
Wow!
Oh.
You rolled a 30!
Oh my god!
It's
Is
actually
that
not a
even
joke, you did roll a 30. Doesn't matter,
That's
though.
not fair.
Your picture's frozen. Oh, there it goes.
Seems like y'all are having problems.
I was gonna do another nipple over here.
Stinky.
Mine's good.
Oh,
Bye. Oh, hi.
Bad kittens. Bad kittens. See if that works.
Okay. But so he is. Okay, so I now have a +2 AC,
My bad, yeah.
and he can only hit me. That's a problem. All right. Well-
Yeah. Oh no, I ran out there and made it so that he could only hit me.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm going to run. I was here. Spent 20 of my movement. Oops. 10.
He's trying to bait him back into the room.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
It completely goes against
This
everything I was
spell
gonna
ends
do.
if you
Alright, no,
end your
wait.
turn more than 30 feet
Yeah,
away
not-
from the target.
Shit.
Brother
To this
reads with a
To this
4th
day.
grade.
No, I missed
runic
that
level.
one part.
The very last
To this
sentence?
To this
Ah,
day.
motherfucker, you left.
To this day. To this day.
I missed one part
Never
of it.
fails, brother.
This day.
I missed one part of it.
Hey, Donnie,
It's 1 year, dude.
from
I
now
don't, I
on,
don't care. I don't care.
you should
I
mute
just don't care.
yourself and read it out loud, the whole thing.
I don't care.
Comprehend the whole
You know what's
thing.
funny?
Been a year. Been a year.
I didn't even know that, but I knew that you willingly moving away from it would cause something, so I reread it. And here we are.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't see that last part.
Been a year.
In a year.
Yeah, you're still doing it.
So
been
you
more
ran
than
out
a
there,
year.
used your action to
You know how
cast
long
No,
we've been
you're on
playing
Quelos.
D&D?
I mean on Quelos. I mean on Quelos.
That's unfortunate, Bucko.
Donnie.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Read
I
the
should've just let it happen.
spell.
Should have just let it happen. It's certainly an unfortunate circumstance, isn't it, buddy?
So you're letting him retcon? Wait.
No,
No?
I don't think he is.
How about actually here's what we're gonna do. Roll me a
Roll for it.
dexterity saving throw
Yeah.
at disadvantage. Because you're trying to run back into a door you can't see.
That's fucking for real.
With
Damn.
disadvantage.
I'm doing it. Patience.
Oh, I don't know, man. You just blew me away with that whole
The DC was 10, so
Charade.
you're good. You can move back.
blew me away with that charade.
That is unfortunate. So
What?
Awen, what's up?
But that last sentence.
Wait, so now you're back in here?
He ran back.
Uh-huh.
Because my plan was I was going to bait him back because I read every part but that last sentence. I did not notice that last sentence.
Yes. So why didn't you? Oh, because
He's not
he
letting him
failed the
retcon it.
saving throw. Okay, no, I was assuming if he failed, I read that. I for some reason understood that completely wrong. I don't know why. Fuck. I was assuming
Honestly,
for some reason they went to my brain as if he lost that check, then he would be fine.
All right, I'm gonna do what I've done for other people. Roll a d20. If it's above 10, you can go back. Unfortunate.
damn. Can I give him advantage?
How would you go about doing that?
Wait, I can give him lucky. I can give him lucky, right?
Nah, it's not worth it.
Technically, or no?
That's not an ability check, saving throw, or attack.
Okay, I was gonna say if I do, you are going to be reading every spell out loud. I'm gonna play this game.
No, just
Ridiculous, man.
Oh,
Fucking
boy.
real. We still
Anyway.
love you, buddy, but damn.
Eowyn, what you doing, bucko?
Honestly, I think I would probably... Because we don't want to fight these motherfuckers. We fight these motherfuckers constantly,
yes.
and we're gonna get screwed, and they're everywhere.
Back to Revuel's turn. A
I
couple
did want to fight them.
back.
Oh,
We want to work with them and try to get what we need out of them.
that's what you mean. Okay, I was like, I
But
thought we
they're
were trying to kill this dude. I was like, I swear. This,
They
like,
were
I could've
already
gotten this out.
hostile toward us. Okay, you're fucking done.
Oh, she's gonna hit him.
Fuck off. No, I just grabbed his bone and launched it across the room because he had it
Oh,
on
right,
my
'cause of the
chair,
mist. Okay.
chewing on it, so I could feel it through my chair.
Okay.
Driving me fucking crazy.
Eowyn, what you doing, bub?
I think I'm just gonna kind of follow Revuel's lead because I'd rather not have to fight every one of these motherfuckers. I'd rather work with them. So, I guess I'll move, and if miraculously that same warlock walks through that door and comes at us, ready to fight again, then I'll save action to shoot him with my crossbow.
He can't. He's afraid of me.
That is true.
Cool.
Which is what I was checking on earlier.
So then I'll just save action to shoot anybody who decides to start a fight with us.
Okay.
Then call that good.
Blight, what you doing?
Is he still with us?
Sorry. So
For real.
if I see darkness, I'm probably gonna run back into the tavern.
Okay. Try to get out of the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Concentration. It is concentration. Okay. So
Is it safe to assume that I know the inspector was there even before
yeah,
the darkness was cast?
Yeah, you would have seen him.
You know what? I'll be nice and I will hold my action But as a bonus action, can I look to the wherever the inspector is? Because I think there's darkness there. And I'll just say, don't fail him. Like referring to this guy down here.
Okay.
Then I will pass my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stop this guy. It's gonna be a little weird.
What's crazy is I could totally hit the motherfucker from here.
Where's he looking?
The warlock?
Yeah, the warlock. Is he running away, or did he turn around?
No,
did
he'd be running
I-
away.
He's still running away. Okay, I want to teleport here with a bonus action. Right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out through the door,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I will use the bonus action in a second.
So we are still trying to kill this motherfucker?
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to stop him.
Okay.
Mind you, that is a little meta. Actually, no, it's not, because I heard Sean
And Blight.
and Blight. I just heard Sean and Blight. So, I'm just trying to stop him. Where is my freaking teleport? There. Okay. Teleport there. And then I'm going to, since we're trying to stop him, if I can, if not, all good. The darkness is still here, so he can't see. And
you
then I
took your
also,
darkness with you? Oh, you have
Yeah,
the,
because it's the
on
coin.
you. Right, okay.
and then I want to use the immovable rod to put it right in front of his face.
Oh.
Okay.
And then try to line it, and then if I can,
Double check that,
Try to-
because I think it's an action to activate that thing.
it is an action. It is an action.
But
I've only used
his
the bonus action.
Starlight
Starlight
Step
Step is
is
a
bonus
bonus.
action.
So let's do, and I know you're going to pass it anyway, but just for fun, let's roll a sleight of hand check
Gotcha.
to see if you can get it directly into his face.
I want it to be right here.
I think that
Ah,
I'm going to roll a
if that doesn't
dexterity
work,
saving throw on his end with that as the DC,
oh,
which is impossible.
but if it's a
But it
20,
was
if it's
so
an at 20,
close.
if it was a 20, it would
19.
count. Yeah, I was like, if it's a 20, it counts.
So, yeah.
I want
Um,
it because I don't know how he's going to react, obviously, and I don't want you to tell me yet. But I'm trying to just get it in his mouth. And
oh,
then
you wanted his mouth?
to a
Oh,
degree,
fuck.
if possible, because I don't want him to talk. Because if he can talk, because I'm pretty sure teleportation
cast
uses
spells.
verbal
You want
and
it
sight.
in his mouth?
Yeah, I
or in
want
his mouth?
Ooh.
no, he wants some Nezuko
Ooh.
shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I know.
That's the Demon Slayer trick. I just want him to not be. I just want
So,
him to stop talking.
Eh or eh?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Eh.
Okay. Roll me a
Because I've
d6.
got- A D6.
Yeah.
I just want him. Oh, that's a D8. I just want him to
Tooth
stop,
damage.
not be
Okay.
able to talk.
He takes three
And then-
teeth breaking damage.
Okay, what happens to him?
That's got to be Forrest, right?
Like, does he just fall back? Does he get knocked out? Does he keep the thing? Like, I know it's an immovable rod, so I know it's gonna stay there. But if he just holds it there, then I can click it. I guess I don't know. And I can push him against it. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what you want to do.
It's gonna catch his mouth, so it will stop
Okay.
him from running.
Okay.
1 second. Let me.
You
do
should
it.
tie his face to it.
Check real
I'm
quick.
just gonna try to stop him from talking because he can't see. But I'm trying to stop him from talking.
He's
is
already
the other
used his
thing.
reaction this round.
Wait, this motherfucker. No, he can see in darkness.
Even if he can, this guy can.
How else was
Oh,
he
yeah,
gonna
because he
open
got
the
through the door.
door
He got
or
through the
unlock the door, open
That
it,
is
go
true, I
through
didn't
it,
think of that.
close it, lock it, and then run?
It's okay. Then I'm just trying to stop as many somatical whatever movements as possible.
So he's already used his reaction, so I'm
He
not
might
gonna
be
say that he's gonna
Warcaster.
be able to like
Do anything?
Yeah, but so it
back
doesn't.
out of it.
It doesn't stick to him. It sticks to the spot. So he kind of just clotheslined
Yes.
himself.
Right.
on
That's
it.
kind of where I'm going
Yes.
with
But
this.
it's not staying in his mouth though. He just got.
Yeah, that's
clotheslined.
why I'm pushing him. That's why I
Right.
want to push him against it.
So I'm gonna say that it kind of clotheslines him. It does hit his mouth. It clotheslines him. His feet sort of go out from under him, and he's now prone.
And he slips.
I'm gonna go with
Okay,
prone on
and
that.
Are you, if possible, obviously, up to you. can I jump on top of him and try to pin him down? I guess mouth, eyes, just as much
Oh,
as
you
I
want to go
can.
grapple?
Yeah, grapple
okay.
him. I just
So for
want
you, that
him
would
to
be
stop
in
moving and not be able to teleport. So
athletics
I'm trying-
check.
Okay.
For him, he will be able to counter with athletics or acrobatics, which he has
Ooh, that was one on my screen.
a +2.
Just
to
trying to stop him from
acrobatics.
moving. Listen to your boss,
You
man.
are unable to hold him down.
Technically, it's kind of up to you, Cam. If he's prone, technically melee attacks, which grapple is considered one, would have advantage.
I would have advantage because he's prone.
If he's prone first, then yes, melee attacks, which a grappling attack is considered melee,
Cam,
Yeah,
would
roll
be.
it.
I was gonna hit him with
You're
a
supposed to
lucky.
do better.
I was gonna hit him with a lucky. So
He still wins.
even with a lucky,
You can roll it.
I still have 2 lucky. So hit him with a lucky. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta find that. You like that, John, down there? Hit him with the. Do you want me to roll the 20?
Oh, you're luckying his 20?
Yeah, luckying his 20.
Okay, I'll roll it.
Because if I do my 20, then I lose the 16. I don't want to lose 16. 16 is not bad.
Damn it.
You don't lose the
fail
16.
that.
You get the ability to choose of all
No, I
of them,
don't.
right?
Nope. We switched it.
Yeah.
We switched it.
Oh,
Because that's a little broken.
It is broken.
it's totally how Cam would have played it.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Mhm.
Well, I
don't-
would have played it however the DM said. 'Cause
You would have
this one.
strongly encouraged that Donnie accept that methodology.
if Donnie were the DM, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't.
But we all know that could
that's-
turn out later bad later down the line. So
That
rather not.
is a system of lucky that I recently learned about. I didn't know that at the time. Okay, so he is grappled.
he is grappled. Okay, how? Because I want to
So,
cover.
and
his-
I want to be very clear about this. Grappling only turns his movement to 0.
But
Okay.
so can he see or not, or what? Like,
Well, he's
because
in
I'm trying
darkness
to stop-
now.
Well, yeah, but he can see through darkness, as we know.
That's an assumption on your part.
That is an assumption on my part, and I'm willing to take that assumption with me. But what I'm saying is, I want to stop him from talking, and I want to stop him from seeing. So if I can I do that? I'd rather take away talking.
He
than
wants
seeing.
to prevent him from being able to cast
Teleport.
spells.
That's
Oh.
the huge thing.
I
That's
see.
what I'm trying to stop him.
But
from
isn't
doing.
he out of spell slots?
He is out of spell slots. He still has at will and cantrips.
Right.
And I don't know what those are. I don't know if he has any features or what. So I'm just trying to.
Well, he can add darkness to your darkness.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's about as much as I know.
No, if he's out of spells, he can't do any more darkness,
But the darkness was his at will
at
one.
will.
which he can
Again.
only do once per day.
Thank you.
But he might have other at wills. Who
No,
knows?
I can tell you from an above table knowledge of that, he has no other at wills.
Even with homebrew stuff and stuff.
There's homebrew stuff. I'm assuming he rawed
Not
him,
on this
so-
one.
Oh, I raw dog it.
You rawed it?
Raw dog it. Okay,
He doesn't balance anything.
so I guess I'm ending my turn grappling him. I don't know what else. I'm trying to just stop him.
Oh.
If
There's pretty
possible,
much
can I
nothing you
just
can
leave-
do to counter
We're
it.
just trying.
You can use
He's
his
fine.
action to break out.
Well, I know
trying to be
that.
fine.
I'm talking about the he wants to make it so that he can't do any more spells. There's not a cantrip or a
I want to.
at
If
will
possible,
that
I
he
want to
has
say, hey,
that
we're
he
trying to
can
be
do
friends
this.
and not do this violently, pal.
Just yell at him. Just let it happen.
He's gonna say
Just let it happen.
he's gonna say back. Then why was there a spell made against me?
Because you locked us in a room, bro.
Those farts
A
are
rubber
funny.
room.
You were told to
A
wait.
rubber room with rats. Yeah, against people who also have a book that says they want to kill us. We're just gonna sit in a room
Actually,
and
in
wait for that.
hindsight, and with my mouth on fire, I'm getting some clarity. We probably should have waited if we were actually confident that Jibs attacked that place. We just kind of
Nah. They're trying to kill us.
unsold our sold
They're
story
trying to kill us. They're trying to
because
kill
we
us.
didn't want to sit in one spot for a day. I may have
In
caused
hindsight, it
many
wasn't that
problems.
unreasonable.
Yeah,
They're just-
we were
they're trying to kill
pretty
us.
confident in what our argument was, and then I fucked that up real bad.
No, that's not nice. That's not nice. It's not nice what they did. They locked us in a rubber room. Sorry.
With
I am
Dwagar.
so sorry. I did not mean to offend. Holy brother went over.
He's gonna
the
try to
camera.
break out.
Jeez, bro. Why? Just let it happen.
Why would he let it happen?
You know what?
Because he's into it.
If you're willing to, can I say, if possible, if not, all good. Can I say, if I let you free, can we at least talk? Just talk.
Roll me a
And
Bro's
I mean-
persuasion.
probably maybe
I-
not fighting for his life. but-
Because your boss is here now, or whatever that inspector guy is, and we're, you
He's
know.
not my boss. Roll me a persuasion.
Alright. I feel like we could work this
Okay.
out. We both want the same thing to a degree, to my understanding, right? They want Jibs gone. They don't like Jibs, right?
No, they don't like Jibs, but they want him to stay because he's.
Oh yes,
an
that's
idiot.
right. He's manipulative. He's manipulative. That's right. But there's a way that we can both figure this out,
Let's see if this works.
and I don't think that the way to do that is by killing us. Yes.
He says, "We can talk."
Good kid. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't.
He's
No, no,
rolling it. He's rolling it.
Dude, I hate
Damn,
this,
dog.
dude. I hate doing this, dude.
Acrobatics check, Bucko.
I feel like I have
Really?
Tourette's. No, I have to have Tourette's.
I'm sorry,
have to.
athletics check for you,
I
Bucko.
have to have Tourette's. I have to have Tourette's. I have to. There's no way, bro. Dude.
It just hopped out. This isn't fair. This is like.
Mm-hmm.
This is ableist, bro.
No, that was intentional. Bro said that shit with malice. Fuck yeah!
No.
He gets up.
Ready?
Oh, fuck off. Merp. Okay, all right. You're lucky in me or you.
How would do me?
Okay, roll it, bitch boy. Bitch boy, bitch girl.
This is your last one, isn't it?
It is
Yes!
the last one.
Well, we also don't know what he got.
That will succeed, and you hold him down.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ableist. I mean, I'm disabled.
Yeah, you are.
I'm disabled.
Sorry,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Grapple.
I have Tourette's. I tell him I have Tourette's. You can put that in your book. Your book, not book.
He
whatever I
will.
said. Okay. And
Now,
I let him
Kent,
go.
Now, let's. I
Okay,
guess we'll go
I'm sorry.
talk.
I have Tourette's.
Really quickly, can you go inside and have the wizard drop his concentration? Because I'm frightened.
Oh,
I can't. I willingly can't go in there.
Don't we have multiple people ready to shoot him if he comes to the darkness again too?
yes. Yep.
No,
I will
I'm prepared to shoot him if he comes back ready to fight. I very specifically put that part in there.
know?
Huh?
How the fuck would you know?
By me yelling.
If he
into the
starts
room?
fighting us.
Okay.
Should I walk in with a disguise? No, I can't do that. I'm just sabotaging everybody at this point. Okay. I drop the coin, the darkness,
Okay.
and I yell into the tavern. Revelwell, you frightened this man so bad he can't even walk towards you. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
drop
I'm
that.
fucking intimidating.
Right? Could you drop that, please? You scared him. He can't move now. I befriended him. He might be a friend.
Is he saying please or are you saying please?
Oh, we're both saying please.
I will not say please.
I heard that.
Just say it once, man. Come on. Just for the bit.
No.
Do it for the vine.
No.
Dude,
Why would I
we're
do
trying
it
to be
for
friends
vines?
here. Just play. Okay. Just play your part.
I'll drop concentration.
All right, let's go. Jeez, bro. Can't even say please. You still lock this door?
He'll also
How did
drop
you man-
concentration.
All right, guys. We might be able to actually talk this out, even though we could have done that. Is it around 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
18 seconds ago.
It's a quick turn of events.
All right. Hey, Mr.
I reacted irrationally and I apologize to everyone
Don't be
involved.
rash. Don't be rash.
I don't like the idea of being trapped in a place.
Me neither. I'm claustrophobic.
We may have pulled the giblets.
We've been hanging out with Jibs a little bit too much lately, apparently.
Dude, I spent all my luckies and all my freaking and 2 of my freaking.
This dude
telephones.
almost fucking killed me though.
That's real. He's pretty frightening. Good thing you frightened him though.
Yeah. Which is impressive because I only frightened him after I'm basically on death's door.
Damn.
Kane, can you juice me?
Ooh. Oh.
Are we out of combat?
Little
think
Jimmy
so.
can.
You. Oh yeah. Look. I can't say that.
I am
Hopping out of the hallway.
not great.
I was so scared.
Go around this guy since he's still watching. Excuse me, sir. Random guy who definitely got hit by that.
Someone
death
roll a
ray too.
d20.
Oh no.
If it's above
I
10,
got
I
you.
do it.
It's above 10.
You guys see the inspector write something down in his book, rips out a page, and drops it onto the table.
Let's go. Can we see it, please?
And then he
Kane, you didn't touch me.
drops.
Oh, I thought Jimmy was doing it.
He drops.
I just need someone to touch me.
Yeah, little Jimmy will do it here in a
I
second.
Thank you, little
have
Jimmy.
I was gonna
access to
say, little
Jimmy's
Jimmy
thing.
was taking over.
I have access to Jimmy's thing, so I can help you out. Well,
Jimmy,
You
touch me.
wanna- Dude is so not happy with this. Bro does not want his campaign to like be nice and happy.
I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Darkman.
The
my
inspector
intention-
there's little Jimmy's. You get
pulls
18
out.
yours.
Fuck.
Come on. Get it out now.
I think I'm almost halfway. I'll take it.
I'm gonna have him. I can heal you again. He has a few more spell slots. I'm gonna have him heal me.
Above table, you got this guy down to 5 HP.
Fuck!
Um,
Killed his ass.
the inspector drops the glow
We're
of
trying to.
invisibility.
Take the
This is
13.
for
I'm gonna
friendship.
take the-
This is
And
for
then-
friendship, though.
I got
It's for
A
friendship.
bolt of energy leaps
take this
from
too.
his hand,
Oh no.
hitting the warlock.
Round 2, motherfucker.
Killing the warlock,
Damn.
and then the inspector leaves.
He did fail 3
Oh.
times, so.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Bro sucks
damn
at
it.
his job. Bro sucks at his job.
No, that one's on me. That was fucking stupid. God damn it. I'm mad at myself.
No, it's okay. That is his
The
job.
piece of paper.
Body's still warm though.
I guess the minute he goes down, can I
Take that book back. Oh wait, no, that was the white one.
gentle repose?
Okay.
Preserve his body?
Okay.
He's cooking.
Okay. What are we doing here?
I'd like to let the group know. Say,
We could use this.
if we're gonna survive here, we're gonna need him.
I
And
agree.
it seems like if we bring him back, he's gonna owe us some favors. He doesn't have a choice.
Yeah, we could have killed him, and then we can revive him. That's 2 at least.
And I'll turn to Awen and I'll say, I will cover the cost of the diamonds if you're willing to bring him back.
Brother is thinking. I'm down.
I don't like how this is going.
We don't have 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Yes, you
We can take him.
We do?
Yes.
I have
Yeah,
it
we,
written
we,
down.
we went
Hold
last
on.
time on top of that, but also, isn't there like churches we could probably go to?
We don't.
We don't have it.
Our current diamond possession.
65.
65
You
gold
guys
pieces.
went to the jeweler and bought 300 in...
Yes. Because I
And then
paid
it
you
was- and then it
300.
was
It came out of
used-
my pocket. I remember.
And then it was used to revive Riverwell.
When?
I was brought up with a healing spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
you talking about? Came out of my
Mm.
pocket.
Oh,
Better have
so
it or I'm gonna
I
crash
I
out.
did the cost override that says 365, but I didn't change the name of the custom item to 365. Okay.
Did
So I mean, if our DM will permit it,
I'll let you do it.
I sense a
Mm.
butt.
I never think I have it. When there's a bot that made everything before it is horseshit.
Why are you so
Why are
existential?
Hold
you
on.
so against it?
Oh,
I'm not against it.
I think it's pretty neat.
I just, there are... This
Stipulation.
guy specifically, and in fact all Moon Brothers have an item on them. Okay.
Oh.
I was planning on searching anyways. This time.
But
Well, it's mine.
give me a second and let me check on him.
Okay, mommy.
Okay, he is a warlock.
You know what? See what it is. I'm just throwing that out there.
Mine.
Just ahead of Kinley.
Oh,
I don't even know
I
what
need
it
to
is.
have this up the entire time, dude. There's so much shit I could have done to you idiots.
Let's just retcon the whole fucking fight and act like it never
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Hey, not
Nar.
too bad.
Nar.
Nor.
It comes with armor.
Okay.
No, because now if we do this, he owes us, and he can join our
That-
party.
I like this idea.
Okay, we're good.
Thanks.
We're good.
Need
You
a-
can do
I need
this,
a-
but I do have to go back and do something very quickly.
Oh,
Where was it? Where's the healing spell
Which
What?
one?
that little Jimmy
There'd be a
did
couple.
to?
Oh, there were so many. I didn't know if you wanted.
It
the
did it
quarter,
3
so
times, so Donnie deleted all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you take the
Well,
healing?
no, it did it 3 times because I gave Revuel healing and I gave myself healing from Lil Jimmy.
Who did you do first?
Revuel.
Me.
Okay. When that happened,
Oh, no.
this warlock has a amulet on that casts counterspell for a healing spell.
No way.
interesting.
Okay, so it would have blocked that if little Jimmy doesn't meet the DC of 13.
Okay.
That's
I can
fine.
make
Well,
it.
out of curiosity,
Actually, it would
was
be-
he killed? Was he killed before little Jimmy healed me?
It doesn't matter.
Well, if it's attuned to the person, it has to cast off the person's. Okay.
It's a homebrew item. It's very specifically written that way.
Yep.
All right.
And
it's
that's
fine.
why I want that shit.
This will work both
Aw.
ways once you guys get one.
Dang.
So the way this works is that you cast a spell into it and specify when you want it to happen,
With a warding or whatever.
basically.
So what does Lil Jimmy need to roll? I can roll it right
Actually,
now.
he doesn't need to roll. He needs to roll. And the amulet has its own stat block. 1 second.
Search this kitten.
Okay. So he needs to roll a 7 or better. He rolled a 6. Okay, you're good. So the
So it
counter
didn't
spell
go
will
off,
not
or
work. It went off. It just didn't work.
It didn't work.
Okay. So now what do you guys want to do?
I want to search this kitten. I was planning on searching him anyways. That's not meta.
I want to look at the paper.
Okay.
But I also want to get this guy revived. But I want to search him beforehand.
The paper just says go to the castle.
I'll pocket the paper.
Okay.
I'll say that to everyone, but I'll keep the paper on me.
Okay. And then you want to search him. Go
Search.
ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Rude.
Didn't say I wasn't giving it to you.
Okay, I gotta roll this just because I don't know how to do
Acting
this.
like
I don't know
haven't
how to
given
undo
her
it.
anything before.
Okay, cool. It didn't do it.
What?
When you click on one of the dice at the bottom,
Oh,
it has a 1
click.
above it, and then you erase it, and then
And
it
it's
just
still
stays
there.
there, and I don't like it.
Gotcha.
OC.
You should right click it to go away.
yep.
Okay.
Good to
Okay.
know.
So this guy, you immediately on his finger, you see a ring of protection.
Oh, okay. I'll yoink that.
'Kay.
I'll yoink whatever I can find.
That's what you find.
Okay. There you go, Kinley. Have fun rolling that.
Huh?
Said have fun rolling that.
Rolling what?
Thought you wanted. Never mind.
You said rolling it. What am I rolling?
Aren't you going to loot the remainder
Search.
of the body?
I rolled
Yeah,
an
but
investigation.
okay. I figured. Okay. Do I need to roll investigation?
Are you looting him?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Are we bringing him back?
Yes. But you can take whatever you want right now.
Yes, Blight wants to bring him back.
Is it gonna go well if we bring him back and he's lost all of his
I
shit
have
to
an
us?
I have an
Cares?
idea of what I'm gonna do when he comes back.
There you go! Look at that!
You
Too bad you don't find the amulet.
you notice the amulet, and you noticed it going off.
Oh, very cool. I'm gonna grab that shit.
'Kay.
And
I'm
yeah.
No.
Okay.
Is there anything else on
How'd
it?
you know about that
mean,
thing? How'd you know
I don't know what it is yet,
It's
but I
called an
know.
amulet of warding.
Up table you do.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah,
Are we
is there
playing
anything
dumb
else
right
on
now?
him?
Are we playing dumb?
What's that?
Anything else on him?
No,
an
Awin
investigation.
doesn't know what it does.
Yeah, I know that.
But
I know.
now,
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing that on your own.
You recognize his cloak as a cloak of protection.
I can't take it. I don't have the slots. I'll just give it to whoever wants it.
I'll take it. Unless somebody else wants it.
I don't have the slots.
I don't have the slots, but I'll take it to sell it.
I'll take it. I said
What was
first.
it?
Give it to me.
Okay, hold on.
I have the
If
slots.
People, if
I have
people are gonna
slots.
just take it to sell it, I'm gonna keep it.
I have the slots. Trust.
Do you actually?
What are you
or,
trying to get
like,
rid of?
Oh,
A cloak of
deception.
protection.
I don't have the slots
That's
for
a
it.
5.
Not until I get something else that I want.
What was the 5 for?
Deception
lied to
against
Donnie.
me.
Oh.
I like it. I have the slots trust. Come on. You saw my 5. That means I'm telling the truth. You rolled the exact same thing, so meet it or beat it.
You said you rolled a 5.
What are we yapping about?
Donnie, I have a +3. I don't know if you know
What
how
are we even
D&D works. I
talking
know it's
about
been
here?
2 years. He's talking about giving me a.
I'm keeping it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sell it.
What else what are you guys doing now?
Reviving. Okay,
I
I
wait.
think we're
Are
bringing
we
him back.
reviving him? Are we
We should
reviving
take him back
him
to the hideout.
here? Okay.
Yeah,
then
we
let's
should.
do that. Wait. no, no,
Isn't
no,
there
no,
a
no,
time
no, no,
frame
no, 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 no.
on Revivify?
He can't.
3
cast
minutes,
gentle
but he did
repose.
gentle
We should
repose.
not take him
So we
back to the
have a
hideout.
week.
Gentle repose.
We have
We
a
should.
week.
We should not take him back there. I don't know. You got to keep in mind they might have something. It was mentioned earlier, like the eye, or like the thing that Jibs has, rather, where they may be.
They
able
know.
To, we should still just not bring because they know the location of the hideout.
Mm. Who cares?
Not
Not
to our
my
knowledge.
hideout.
Not to
Who
our
cares? Not my
knowledge.
hideout. He don't
Right,
care about it.
So
We're staying there.
Oh, sorry,
right
I
now.
didn't mean to be stepping on
Oh, we're
you.
not. He said that we have to leave tomorrow,
Which is today.
which is today.
Which is
Alright.
today.
So I said we just take it back. Who cares? I don't care if they find it.
does
I know.
anybody have an explanation prepared as to why suddenly he has lost a ring of protection and an amulet of warding, and we suddenly have a new
Damn.
ring of
that
protection and
sucks. Maybe
amulet of
don't die.
warding?
That sucks. Maybe don't die.
We have an artificer who cloned it for us. His was destroyed. Artificer
It's
can't do
not
that.
cloning.
It's like rebuilding or some shit. I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah, I took this to
Personnel.
my artificer and just decided
Throw
it
it
was
in there,
mine
here's
now.
this one.
Is it time that I roll the roll?
I say we just revivify him here.
That's my vote.
Fuck it. Why not?
Cool. Now pretend I rolled it because I don't
Okay,
technically know the spell in
Hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold on, hold on.
whatchamacallit.
Before she rolls it, let's tie him to a chair. Like
Why?
arms.
We're trying to be friends with this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. But
After killing him and stealing his things.
takes him to-
Well, we didn't kill him.
Yeah,
We
we
weren't the ones that
we
killed
just
him.
took our
Oh, hey,
stuff.
dude, who attacked me? I like your ring. Wait, where's my ring?
Who cares? What's he gonna do? Cry about it? Cry about it, then we'll give it back.
Fight you?
Fight us about it. Put
Oh
on.
my
put his
gosh,
whole
he's
armor
dead.
on.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We won't tie him. I'm going to,
gosh.
if he lunges at anyone in preparation of attack, I'm going to hold a spell and I'm gonna
I'll-
cast
yeah,
hold
yeah.
There's
person
gonna
on
be
him.
1
Yeah,
HP.
I'll talk to him when he wakes up.
1 HP.
He will have 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Casting Revivify.
Or if he tries to teleport away. I don't know.
I'll like wave my hand in front of his face to make sure that
I was there.
like I'll say, hey, calm down, calm
Oh,
down, calm down.
oh shit! Oh shit!
It's
Hey,
real.
we brought you back.
Oh.
We brought you back.
It's okay,
Listen,
here.
something's happened. Your investigator,
No ring.
your investigator didn't like what happened.
Ah,
The plan has changed.
ah.
It's a bit unfortunate, and I
Uh-huh.
know that you love your friend, but I don't think you can go back to him right now.
Ah.
You're gonna have to ride with us.
You just got zapped.
What happened?
Got zapped.
You failed.
Oh,
That's what happened.
Time, 3 stakes, you're out. MLB style.
oh.
but we're taking a risk on you. I don't know if you have much of a choice, but like I said, we're here. We're friendly. We don't want to. We didn't want to solve this through violence, but
Where's my
we
cloak?
need you. We need you just like you need us.
I thought he had a ring.
Where's my ring?
Had a
What
ring,
ring?
a cloak, and an amulet.
Oh shit.
Where's
That's
my
a lot of shit.
amulet? Hey!
Who you pointing at? You have 3 choices.
Where's my stuff? I already spent all
I'll
my
say-
gold.
I'll say it's fine. Anyways,
It's the last
Listen.
reward.
No,
and I'll hold
It's
my hand out to him
literally
and I'll say,
not.
listen,
I had a good thing going.
you don't have much of a choice, and neither do we. But if you want to cooperate, or if you'll cooperate with us, then I can guarantee you a brand new life in the North because I know you're going to need it. You have my word.
Y'all are just collecting motherfuckers.
Yes, we are. Well, yes,
He's
they
gonna
are.
have this all written down, and one day
Yes,
you're gonna go
yes.
back, and every
It's gonna
square
be a
in
whole
your
party.
every square in your fucking castle is just going to be people.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Collecting people like they Pokemon for real.
Oh my God, what?
Okay. Banana.
Huh?
Crazy. Get pranked.
Huh?
Ooh.
That's crazy.
That's great.
Get freaking pranked, idiot. Stupid head.
Man, what's wrong with you? Why are you so mean to me?
Oh, we're gonna make some checks. We gotta
like,
make
listen.
some checks. We gotta make some checks. This ain't fair no more. What happened to the curse being checked? This is just him. Or when did the curse get buffed? What else do I get for it being buffed? Dude, what?
Listen, listen.
Fucking
I was
balanced.
fine.
That's what you
I
get.
was fine with dying. I spent all my gold. I got a great plot of land, and then you sucked me back here.
Damn.
Yeah, well, you have unfinished business.
And now all my shit's gone, and I don't have any gold.
I don't know what that means.
you will
Sean.
if you
I
work
don't
with
get
us. I can
Someone
promise you
does.
a prosperous life. It may not be what you've had here, but
it. Oh, yes, I do.
you'll live out the
Yes,
rest
I
of your
do. I know
days
what that
comfortably.
means. Wait, maybe.
It's
Hold
not
on.
you, dork.
I might know. Hold on.
I just want to make
There's an
this world
area
a
in
better
heck.
place.
I mean, we
Yes, it was
did
it. It was
very,
right
very,
there.
very briefly talk about it. Jordan is the afterlife,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it was
just
the-
for
that's what-
Vagadoon.
exactly where I just went. Yep.
Basically, the more gold you have, the more land you get in Jordan, and is a better afterlife.
Which is why when the guy was singing, that's that's a song that one sings when they're expecting death, and why they gave them 2 gold.
Yep, that's. I was like, where have I heard plot of land?
The warlock puts his head in his hands, starts crying.
Sucks for you.
You guys
I
have
don't say
ruined
that.
my life and my afterlife.
Damn.
And now you're
That
getting
was not for the
calls
game.
from a good fella. All right, what are you asking this guy? Or talking about? Or taking him?
Let's see. So let's go with initially. So what do you know about those scouts? Do you actually believe that? Do you know if Jibbs is actually involved in? What's the city's name?
Oh,
Back
Hey,
Bitter Point?
guys.
Oh.
I gotta go help out my dad.
Better point.
Here, I'll message you, Cam.
Yeah.
Wait,
I was
so
like-
you're gonna show up late and leave early? Wow.
My dad's car died on the side of the road. Fuck you.
Excuses.
runs in the family, huh?
Shit.
You should stop
Oh,
asking your
shit.
brother for car help,
For
damn.
real.
What? Are
Bad
you?
at the game. Bad at the game of life.
They're hating on me, Dad. It's okay.
Mm-mm.
You should call them words. Hit them with how it is.
Oh,
I'll be back.
Okay. Initial reports are that no, he had nothing to do with it. He's trying to stop it.
stop what?
The fire. We don't know how it started, but we got reports of it. He beat us there.
So your scouts aren't coming back.
We don't know yet. They're due back today.
How many eyes are on the? Where in this city do you guys not have eyes? What are safe spots for us, if you know of any?
The brothers just very recently became basically the guards of the city.
So there are eyes
We
everywhere.
recently just put up a notice about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where might that be?
Oh, there's a notice board at the front of at the gates.
Oh, shame we missed it.
Oh, that's what that was. Oh, it was an open house.
There are places in the city where we don't look for trouble, but the city is under our control almost fully.
Are you guys aware of our current hideout?
I have no idea. If you could tell me where it was, I would be able to tell you.
We'll keep
That
that
one
a little secret
building?
from now.
In the north of the city,
Mm.
across the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
like top north corner.
Okay.
Tiny little building, 2 rooms,
Gotcha.
green
Gotcha.
roof, I think.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, gotcha. We don't,
Yeah.
we're not, I mean, we're not watching that building. But
Good.
So with you no longer in the ranks,
I'm in the ranks.
how fast do you think they'll come searching for you?
It would be very surprising to me if they didn't know that I'm alive again already.
I see. Well, I hope you and your friend don't meet each other on the battlefield again. But again, you are under our protection, so you're one of us now.
Mm. Okay.
I don't have any other questions.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to ask anything?
It's already.
We have a hot tub in the north.
Damn.
Do you know how to sit the fuck still for anything? It drives me fucking insane.
Oh, debate.
Can I help you? Can I
Yeah,
help you?
I have nothing else to ask as of right now.
Okay. Anyone else?
Don't think so. Would Revuel or Kane like to pry any additional information from our recently reborn friend?
I can't think of anything now.
Okay. We're
I'll take that as a no from him too. So perhaps it's time to move on.
where are we going?
The castle, apparently.
Where am I going?
Hmm.
The castle, apparently? You said they already know you're alive, right?
Probably.
Are they going to kill you again if they see you again?
Probably.
Hmm.
Is that a bad thing?
Are they going to kill your homeboy? Because he technically failed too, right?
No, probably not.
Okay, because he left you here by yourself to take on, like, 5 of us.
Yeah.
Technically, it's his fault too.
He is under orders. He hasn't really failed. I did.
Okay, I thought you guys were more of like a duo thing.
Yeah, but he left to go see our scouts, go find our scouts, but what's happening over there?
Artie was hitting the mic and
Oh.
just fucking.
Okay.
I want to look him in the eye and say, "You're not a failure to me." I'm just risen him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro's working up a fucking orgy once he gets back to the north.
I just feel
2
bad
down,
for
6 to go.
I just feel bad for little Greg. He's gonna have some answers to questions.
Yep.
Is he?
Yep.
I'll send him off north too. He looks like Blight's type.
Can I be honest with you guys?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the yes. You could just,
Do you have my 300 gold worth of diamonds?
I do not. I could
You're
have given
kind
you
of our
300
investment
gold,
now.
but I left it
Spent
in
it
Jordan.
already.
So,
So when you go back, do you get what you already spent?
certainly hope so.
Just in
I
case.
feel like it's not that often that you guys come and go from there.
Yeah.
Just in case. Here's a 2 again.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. I appreciate that.
I was about to fucking do it.
And then so he wants to go bye-bye.
Ow. Get off my
Cool.
fucking foot.
Well, we'll do this quickly. Kind of like bend forward.
We'll do so.
I'll cut clean
I'm
through
gonna
his neck.
lob his fucking head off?
Are we giving
God
back
damn.
shit?
It's one of the fastest ways to die, and you can't come back from it, and he doesn't want to come back.
Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna do the same thing.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, get the fuck
But
out.
very
He
close.
doesn't want to come back.
Little
It's the
Greg's gonna
quickest
go,
way to
hey,
die.
guys, can you,
We'll clean it
up a
up.
bit?
Yeah, we got it. I'll
Appreciate
pick up
it.
his body and his
Appreciate
severed
it.
head and walk
And
it.
Revuel can do a little prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'll clean up my mess.
Actually,
Good
you
thing
know
it's a
what?
cantrip.
So, can I borrow the bag of holding so we don't carry a corpse outside?
No.
You can't fit the corpse in a bag of holding, my guy.
No, you can. I just don't want to.
I
Yeah,
want them
that's
to
why you
see
say
it.
you can't fit a corpse in a bag of
You
holding.
use the sword.
What with the sword?
He wants to slice it hot dog style so it'll fit in the bag. Because you told
If
him
you cut the bag, it will explode and everything
No,
he's
inside
not
of it.
talking
bag,
about
not the
cutting the
bag.
bag. He's talking
I said
about
just
cutting
leave-
the body hot
Leave
dog
it the fucking
style.
straight. That's what the guard story about.
Can't we just use acid spray on the remains and just dissolve it?
Yeah.
I mean, we have
Oh, you're
seen
gonna Breaking Bad this motherfucker, huh?
I
the
do not see any good coming from a member of the Brothers of the Moon Knight just being beheaded in the street.
He's already beheaded. What are you talking about? Just throw the body in the fucking street.
You're the one that decided to
No,
fucking take
oh
off
my
his
God.
head.
Never mind.
I don't know what the fuck you want. Put the body
He's not gonna
outside.
be
He
so I
wants
can
to
clean
keep the
fucking
body
house.
so they
No,
don't find
no.
it.
Thank you. It is not going to be a good look to find a corpse of a high-ranking member. Or
Dig a
we don't know
hole.
his
He
rank.
is.
We don't know his rank,
Dig a
but still,
hole.
still, it's still probably a pretty important person. Just in the street.
Get your own bag of holding for corpses.
So you're saying hold on.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ,
gonna
we were
just-
arguing about nothing again. We
All right, I'll
spent
just
so much
throw it out.
fucking
I'll
time.
open-
Thank
I'll
you.
Open the door. Whoop. Whoop.
Now it's not our problem anymore.
That's
Let's go to the
crazy.
The people with fucking eyes everywhere are gonna be like, "Oh, where did this come from?"
Who already know you killed him, or is
Yeah. People who already know we killed him, brought him back to life, killed him again, and then dumped the body in the side of the road. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, prestidigitate a fuck ton of times to clean up the place.
Okay.
Sorry again about the mess and everything. Let's go to a castle, I
Bang,
guess.
bang, bang. And we'll put
I'm
you.
gonna have little Jimmy heal me again.
'Kay.
Do you want me to? Who's not at full? Mike, are you raising your hand?
I can heal myself.
I mean, I can heal myself a little bit too, but
Because I have 6 spell slots. Oh. Okay, so I guess you.
is this the end of the day? Or I
No.
guess beginning of the day?
All right. So here's how we're gonna do this. Those
Don't
two
heal
are
me, I
for-
got myself handled.
okay,
Oh,
those
you're
two are
using
for
all
you,
of little
Revuel.
Jimmy first?
Yeah, little Jimmy doesn't have a use, so I'm just
That
gonna use him
is-
as a potion.
Accurate.
It's rude.
Fucking
So those are
asshole.
yours.
Don't say it to his face. He does have the intelligence to understand common.
Cool. Those are yours, Sean.
I just need one.
1 HP. Or
No,
just
I just need one of the
Jesus.
spells.
I will take that second one. So we're good. All right. Is anyone not at full? He has 4 spell slots left. Okay. How much do you need?
13.
Of course. Are you
That's
fine
fine.
being down 2?
Yes.
Mike, you're at full, or you can deal with yourself.
Yeah, I can do it myself.
Is Varys at full? Can someone check? Cam.
It's literally
he is
only him,
down
yeah.
12.
Just bump him up 11. It's close enough.
There's 9.
9. Close enough.
Do you want me to delete all those because there's now 7 things of little Jimmy healing?
No, no need.
And these are the dudes we saw outside.
Okay. So you guys head up to the castle. Let me actually go back to this map really quickly. Okay. So, this city center area is kind of raised up. So there's sort of a cliff here, and then there's a path up to the raised section, and then this here is the castle.
So is it very similar to Winterhold? Where
Yes.
the middle is high.
Oh, that was God's entrance.
I thought.
Winterhold just had
Winterhold-
walls,
Oh, okay.
but God's entrance had the step up, step up, step up. It is similar, but this is the only one that's raised.
Okay.
The rest of it is fairly flat.
All right, so I guess we'll go to the. We're doing this, right?
Unless somebody else has something else they want to get up to.
All right. I'm gonna, I guess, get the note out of my back pocket and open it and like show it to this guard and
Okay.
say we were summoned.
I'll take the note and I'll read it, and he will open the door for you.
May I have that back in case we may have to run
He hands
into
it back.
someone? Appreciate it.
You guys walk inside, and there's this really nice statue here. There's a
Is that Doctor Strange? Sorry.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. There's like a teenage boy sitting there reading a book with what seems to be a handler there.
Is the handler supposed to be a sorcerer?
He is a
Or-
sorcerer.
Is there any way to identify if he's a sorcerer we saw earlier?
He's not.
Okay, well, I'll just continue. I guess I'll like knock on the pillar a little bit to kind of get their attention.
He'll look up. He'll go, "Oh, hi."
Hi, I'll basically say the exact same thing I said to the dude out there. I'll unfurl the note. We were given this.
Oh,
Don't really know
you'll probably want to talk to my father.
that room right there, and I'd point to these doors.
No, behind the statue.
Wonderful. Have a good one, and enjoy your book.
Will do.
What you reading?
Dante's Inferno.
The Ballad of Hamish Beamish.
Oh God.
Good book.
Terrible.
Mm.
Mm.
I get that.
I like the tile choice.
Best of luck to you.
You guys walk into a grand throne room with guards out in the perimeter. There's a sort of blue, really, really nice flooring, and then a wooden floor. And then there is a throne at the end with a very hearty dwarf sitting there.
Good morning, or I guess I should say good night.
Very astute.
As I showed to your guard up front, and I presume is your son, no, your son.
My boy,
Have this note.
Craven. You talked to Craven?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey. Hold on.
What's your name?
One sec.
One sec.
No.
Interesting name. It's very nice to meet you. One sec. I'm
One
Lord
sec.
Holden. Holden Tudix.
Happy.
What's your son's name? I didn't catch it.
Craven?
Raven.
Okay.
So,
Been sitting on
the chair for
weeks.
we should kill this guy. I don't care. We should kill this guy.
This is my lovely wife. And he gestures to this lady down here.
Wasn't
Love
she
her.
your wife to be? I thought she was going to be marrying you.
No, she's my wife.
Oh, my note said to be marrying or the Lord to be.
Oh. Interesting.
And his wife
Love her.
named,
Married to.
and his.
Love her two dicks.
And who's that?
That is someone, my advisor.
And her name is?
She can introduce herself if she'd like to.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
we're doing this very one-sidedly with these
What's your name?
introductions.
What's yours?
My name is
Well,
Awen
you met,
Vandermeer.
yeah, you met
So
one
I guess-
sec.
Yes, yes,
One sec.
I slapped Riverwell on the back of the head.
I'm pretty sure I
Uh-oh.
died
Okay.
at that point. Yeah.
No, I am Kane, and
Kane, one sec.
Okay, one sec, I gotcha. Or is it one sec, Kane?
I will burn my group down.
I've seen the spells you've cast. You can't
Doubtful.
light anything on fire.
If anybody's gonna burn shit down, it's gonna be me.
Or me.
I'll radiate
Yeah.
you to death.
Fireball twins!
Hell yeah. And to think with my amulet, we can do it 3 times.
I can actually twin spell now, too, so I can do it two. On top of that, what is that? So, 4
You
times total.
can't do that with
Anyway.
Fireball.
Can't?
Yeah, it has to target
Mm-mm.
someone.
It's an AoE. You
Yeah,
can't
that's right.
twin an AoE.
That's fine. I can still twin out this shit.
Yeah.
Anyway. This is your advisor, but what is your name?
My name is Sierra Moon.
He'd be busting in his pants right now.
Yeah, it would. If only he didn't leave early for literally any public event.
His dad's car. It's okay. I've had to leave to take care of Steph every single session. He's allowed one. Everyone's allowed one. Except for me. I
Okay.
need every single session.
I was giving him shit for leaving for the fucking game night.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're here because, again, note, we're coming. You know, not really sure why.
She's gonna walk forward and take the note from you,
I hand it to her.
and then walk back to her station.
Above table, what did it say again? I might have blacked out or
Go to
Come
something.
to the
Castle.
castle.
Oh.
And why did the
It's
inspector
kinda-
give this to you?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay,
we-
cool.
Had a reason.
So,
Yeah.
let's just be. Should we just be honest?
I'd love to.
That's trusting people.
I know, that's why I'm not too sure.
I mean, I can bullshit. I just forgot.
Give me one moment.
I still don't remember why we got the note. I was so mad at myself at the time. I'm still pretty pissed
Yeah.
at it.
I was pretty pissed too. Not at you, at me.
Why did we get the note? Can,
Because we basically talked to the inspector to convince him to speak with us instead of basically detain us or fight us on what we're doing about Jibs. Dogs.
Aww.
The sheep and the gavel. That's so sweet.
That's adorable.
That's so sweet.
Hold up, I gotta zoom
You
in.
guys feel very, very, you feel like you can trust this woman in purple.
Okay.
She
Am I
said,
feeling
"Let's-"
like I'm compelled to trust this woman in purple. Let's hang on for a second so we can fix the cameras when we come back.
She said, she emanates
Hold up,
an
hold up,
aura.
Hold up,
Hold on, hang on. Wait for Kinley's camera to come back so you don't have to edit this shit.
That.
There we go.
She emanates an aura of trust, and you feel like she said, let's be honest, and you feel like you can trust that.
Okay.
You want me to keep talking, Sean, or do you want to do it?
Yeah, you got it, man.
Okay. Well, you said we were trying to convince him to join us, right? Like, or coincide.
Work
to
with
deal
us.
Jibs.
To
Coincide
not
to deal with Jibs, right?
It's more like to not stop us. Like we're trying to come at the angle
think
that we're doing the right thing.
The big thing right now is we can't work towards what we want to work
Basically-
towards because we have fucking prices on our head everywhere we go.
Okay. I
We need
think
to
I
not have people trying to fucking kill us at all times.
I
And we're
think I
trying to do
understand.
the right thing by trying to stop a guy who will just massacre people at random and is now encroaching on their territory.
The reason he gave us this note is because one of our lovely wizards here spoke to your inspector, and you have to realize that we're coming from a place where the God King Giblets rules everything with more than an iron fist.
We do have to be careful on that part. This is above table knowledge for you that you should also have. We have to be careful on how we talk about Giblets. That's his daughter.
I know.
Oh, that's why you were asking about bride to be. Okay, that's not Giblets' daughter. Giblets' daughter is going to marry Craven, the Lord's son.
Okay.
Okay. She is not
Okay, so-
here. You guys have not found her yet.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't
I
expect.
Okay.
I didn't expect that to be his daughter because I expected her to be a dwarf.
Both of those are
She-
dwarves.
That's a dwarf.
That's a dwarf.
Do you not see the
you're-
proportions
this one
in which
up here is an elf.
Yeah.
This one's a dwarf.
No,
This one's a dwarf.
I thought this was a human.
No.
Because like
That's a dwarf.
the
Above
wide
table, Jib's
stature
daughter-
should tell you.
Above table, the Jib's daughter is here. She's just not in this room.
right.
Gotcha.
With you
Never
guys.
mind. Shit on Jibs. Throw that name through the mud.
But so we come from a place where I'd assume you know Jibs kind of rules with a little bit of an iron grip, and
Grippy?
we're
Grippiest. White knuckling.
we're trying to do the right thing by stopping that. Whether that's send him home or send him to a different home, also
Jordan.
known as Jordan, exactly.
I don't know if we want to tell them, like,
so-
hey, you guys know you're heaven? We're going to send the worst person we can think of to it.
And so
Send
we're
back.
trying to, like, we basically explained to the Expector that, and we want to, I don't want to say work together, but coexist to where our relations don't have to end always in bloodshed, but instead where we can maybe work together to put a stop to Jib's constant massacres and pain and ruthlessness throughout the land.
Okay. The advisor is going to step forward like this, and she's going to whisper something to the Lord. And both the Lord and his wife are both going to, they're going to nod at her, and then they're just going to get up and start walking away.
Fuck.
I was talking to the Lord. I apologize if I said something rude, but I, felt that everything I said was both
Dude, if
truthful.
all of these guys push in and start fighting us,
I'll be handling
game
this.
over.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was rude, buddy. I think we are talking political moves that the Lord and Lady cannot be involved with.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to bullshit. Okay.
It's on turn.
So you want to get rid of the God King.
We want to put a stop to the God King's power, and
And how do you propose we do that?
well, we've come up with two pretty big ways.
How willing are we to give away all this information right now?
Yep.
That's why
Above
I'm
table,
taking, that's
anyway.
why I'm taking that sentence back, because that's why I stuttered.
Tommy,
We
can
really
you
have.
make me just really quick,
Do you want me to
could
take
you
it?
make me a wisdom saving throw?
Fuck. I can take it too if you want me to.
Of course.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
I wish it didn't stutter.
What can I
I
do?
messed up there.
You want me to do it?
Let me try one more time. If I mess up, I'm gonna give the baton to you. We really only know
Do we?
of one way to stop him, and that's to stop him. Kind of kill him. We can't really think of many other ways to deal with him other than, the good old. Unless you
So-
have something to propose.
You came to the place hardest for him to reach to kill him?
No.
Hey, Rebel Well! Go nuts.
We're working from how it all started. We believe that there are forces here that brought him here, so we want to interact with them to see how to undo that part of it.
I see.
I'll be honest, we're
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
it's good. See, I'm great at these.
+6. Nice to go now. Oh boy.
Are you?
Every time I've rolled 2 rolls above 10 tonight. Doing
Yeah,
great.
I'm recording my
This
thing.
woman?
I've rolled.
She's your
Horribly.
favorite person on this planet.
Yeah, I figured she would be.
Both of us.
You guys
Yeah.
love this woman, and you just don't know why.
Yeah.
Charm or fence spell, I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Friends, yeah.
Maybe.
I was gonna say it can't be charmed because Revuel can't be charmed.
I'm
Well,
not that kind of elf.
Oh,
yeah, and the other issue.
Yeah, I can. Actually, I do have the advantage to not be charmed.
You have the advantage?
Yeah. So
Go
roll that
ahead and
again.
Roll that at advantage, Ben.
Hold on, please tell me I do. I don't.
you're not an elf.
Okay.
I'm half elf. Thought
You
that
feel
might
elf.
have been
It's an
something.
elf thing.
Indifferent to
Yeah.
this person.
I'm worried because isn't the moment the friend spell ends, you instantly become hostile to this person?
You get pretty
No,
close
but
to
you had a spell cast on you.
Same with charmed.
Yeah.
So we're trying to convince this person what we're trying to do here, and they keep casting friends on us.
They're trying to get us to tell them more than we're letting on.
Which I did,
Oh.
even, well, like, I actually fulfilled the role. Because I suck at this.
I will tell you above person, though. Actually, let me check that really quickly.
I'm pretty sure if you save against the throw, you know that they cast a spell against you.
So Friends does not have a...
It doesn't
Their
save.
voice-matic.
You just
But
you just
charmed
have
person
advantage.
does.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
advantage on any charisma
So-
checks you make.
And Revwell, I think, would know that with his extensive magical knowledge.
Yeah. So I know she's casting friends, but not charm person.
Other way
Right.
around.
Other way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna call that out then. Right. So, and we can keep having a conversation about these things. I would rather you not use magic against us, though. If we can have more of an organic conversation, that'd be appreciated.
Use every advantage you have, am I right?
It is normally recommended, yes. But you already have us outnumbered. Effectively, your city guard is after us, apparently.
That
so
can be changed.
that's what we're hoping for.
I'm still confused, though.
You and me both.
We very specifically created this place to be difficult to reach, and it has been. And
Difficult but not impossible, right?
True. You came to the one place in this realm where he cannot teleport, where he cannot see through his people's eyes, where he cannot communicate with them, to kill him. And he's not
At
here.
least we're looking for pieces to get to that point.
And that brought you here.
It's the best place that we can figure to start. It's away from everything he can do. So
So
there
what
has to be something behind
information
it.
are you trying to glean from this encounter?
Mostly how he got here, how we get him away from here, or from the world as a whole. I'll be honest, because your city guard knows this part already, so I imagine you do as well. We have been working for him in a way.
I do
And
know
as
that.
yeah, and as we're under the belief that he is still trying to push in here, that's why. Can someone jog my memory on the fucking city's name again?
Bitter Point.
Bitter Point, thank you. That's why Bitter Point is on fire.
Still waiting
we
for
weren't
my
with
scouts to return from.
Yeah, they're about a day out on that one.
Yeah.
Whoops. So, I jumped the gun on that part. That's my bad. I do think he started that because he's trying to find a way in here. But as many things go with Jibs, he didn't think through the whole plan, and he just kind of hit somewhere.
Roll me a persuasion check.
At advantage?
Tell me why it would be at advantage.
Because I'm a very smooth talker and I winked at her once.
And because I helped him earlier.
And he helped me earlier.
Yeah, but
Oh shit, well I already fucking rolled twice.
Oops.
They bumped you pretty good.
it was only one
well.
off. It's fine. It's fine.
This is
He
why I
was-
need to. This is
He
why I
was
need
so
to start-
confident he
I already
convinced
yelled. I was
himself
like,
that
there
he
we
was
go.
gonna have advantage.
This is why I need to start getting better at talking because it's like I have a crazy modifier plus advantage always. I need to.
I
just
would
need to
argue
get
I
better.
have the advantage because I was able to call out like her magic usage. I was kind of able to be a little more forthcoming with her, talk to her almost as an equal in magic skill, even.
Potentially shifted the
none-
outcome of the entire situation.
Never, and I didn't really tell any lies that process.
Is entirely accurate. Yeah. I mean, does a 21 do it though?
That's. I'm fine with the advantage. I'm just thinking about what I want
Okay.
to say next.
So I'll also continue being a tier 3 sub to your Twitch channel for your Sunday and Wednesday Twitch streams.
That hasn't happened for weeks.
It's just been a couple weeks. He's been busy. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm still unsure about you.
That's fair. We kind of came into the city and caused trouble almost immediately.
Almost immediately. Yeah.
Pretty much just one of the first things we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, you probably wouldn't believe me if I told you about the first thing we actually did here, but still.
And what's that?
When everyone went to sleep, we went and got a ghost dog. That part was unintentional.
You're
but I'm pretty
right.
happy with the outcome. Right?
I don't
I
believe
don't
you.
believe you.
I actually don't even know where the little bastard is.
Is in my place.
He's with Eclipso back at the safe house.
Oh.
Gotcha. That's right. Okay, yeah.
How do we? So like when we take him into the hut, he just stays in the hut even
Yeah.
when the hut goes away.
The
Cool.
hut is a physical place.
Anyway, I guess in that point too,
Oh.
if you do want to have something in your order of business to take care of at some point, if you can find a Phyllis, her dog died 2 days ago.
Ah, it's so sad. It's so sad.
That's
to
what I
hear.
thought. He's in a better place now.
She works at
He's
the
with
bank.
us. That makes sense then.
Yeah. Long hours.
So you know everybody?
I am an advisor to the Lord. Phyllis works
Makes sense.
for the largest bank in the realm.
Makes sense.
Okay.
That's impressive to hold on to that kind of knowledge. They retain names like that. So
Rather gifted.
There was a particularly talented singer that we ran into down the road.
Mm.
Tall, skinny, kind of malnourished half orc. Would you happen to know of anybody by that description?
Malnourished half orc. Who is he with?
A bunch
people
of
hooks in
very
their skin?
ill people. Maybe
Hooks in their skin?
Looks
I
like
believe
it.
so.
Oh, he was a slave.
Yes. Oh, so he does not have a name?
I have no idea. I'm not going to bother myself with learning every slave's names. They die so often.
Jeez.
Well, I rather did enjoy his music. Would you happen to know the name of his owner?
He was a slave of the Crimson
Dragonborn.
Chain.
Bronze Dragonborn, maybe?
Alcair?
That's fine if you
Alright.
care.
Alcair?
Oh.
You wrote the name. How do you pronounce
I
it?
know. Let me go look at it.
Alkaeer. Alcair?
Elker?
Alker? Tohaz? Tohaza? Alcair Tohaza.
Alcair Tohazar or some shit like that.
Tohaza?
Tozar.
Oh, there's an R at the end?
Yes.
Rather
It's
unfortunate.
hard R even.
I mean, you can change it. I don't give a shit. I just put that shit in fucking Dragonborn name generator
go.
and went until it sounded kind of hard as fuck.
Alcair Tozahar. Just seems
Alright.
to be he's the one of the greatest gold miners in our time.
I may have to find him, so I might be able to purchase a beautiful voice off of him.
You would probably want to move rather quickly. What was the song about?
It was about a visit to Jordan.
Probably already too late.
Oh. Do you happen to know where they might have gone? So I may be able to speak to this Alcair?
She sort of does this, and a book conjures out of the air. She starts flipping through it, and she says that they are. Looks like the Crimson Chain is on the road to Awafria today.
Do you know when they left?
Last night.
All right.
One
Well,
thing
thank
I
you
must,
so much
night?
for that information.
Hold on.
One thing I must.
Last night. So does that mean like 3 hours ago? Or does that
They
mean
left before you guys went to bed. When they left that,
That's
Okay.
when they left.
that's when they left.
Yeah.
Oh, so they went through the day.
Oh
Mhm.
yes, they don't.
have a good fuck?
They don't. Yeah, it's. They're slaves. I don't know what to say, other than their comfort isn't really taken into account, as the chains and the hooks.
I gathered that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do they have enough people to replenish? Losing so many people a day, they have to have some method to bring in more.
They seem to always get it done.
All
I'm
right.
not sure.
I think we've caught up as much as we need to as far as right now. What time of day is it?
It'd be about midnight by now.
So is that
Low noon.
Slow noon.
Okay.
Yeah.
so early day, basically, kinda.
Yeah, it's
Midday.
noon.
It's midday.
Yeah.
Okay. So we still have a lot of fucking time on our hands before it's time for
Just
bed.
before we keep going, none of your passive insights are above 20, are they?
No. Nah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, no.
Cool.
Passive
let me
insight?
check.
No shot. Nah. My passive insight is 14.
Mine's
There is a-
11.
Oh, there's a chance that mine might be.
Yeah, because aren't you a wisdom?
Yeah, it was
Damn it,
class.
18. Nope.
Damn.
Damn.
Give it to him. Damn it.
Why would I give it to him? What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. For funsies.
So, yeah, I don't know how they are able to get their slaves. But, yeah. I'm still confused.
But the ghost dog, yeah, I don't have answers there either.
We're still kind of figuring
I'm
it out
still
as we go.
confused why you want to get Jibs away, you want to kill him or get him away somehow. I still just don't understand why you came here.
Not entirely sure we know the answer to that question just yet.
We've gone through a lot of history and references trying to find out how he got here, and something about the Moon Brothers was tied to it.
Mm.
Our thought is maybe if we can find the groups that brought him, we can find a way to.
And this
That-
is why you went after the children.
Is that not what you were saying, Sean?
Dorzos,
I said this was the first group that we were going after.
Dorzos was a great friend.
I didn't say we went after any other group. I was just saying we were looking for the groups.
They already know you went after another group.
Mhm.
That book that you guys stole.
We just
said so.
admitted guilt
Yep.
Whoops.
in front of the
The Dorzo
City Garden
situation.
advisor.
I got it. The Dorzo situation was
Start keeping my mouth shut.
accidental and not
I gotta talk
intended.
more. I got all these buffs. I gotta keep my mouth shut.
No,
He's
I
like,
just
I'm
doesn't
so
know-
scared.
I'm horrified to talk because this is what happens.
Aowen, everyone's gonna kind of look at you and like kind of look for a visual permission here. The Dorzo situation got out of control. It wasn't what we planned for.
We
I'm
tried to
basically
work
the-
alongside to give them what they wanted. They wanted a home, and we worked with those who were willing. However, the remainder of them, the ones that did not make it topside,
Hmm.
had plans on expansion and taking over.
It was always
And
ambitious.
that was not among what we were willing to give up. So we handled the problem few and gave the rest what they needed, while also obtaining the information that will hopefully lead to the next puzzle piece.
And so let's say you find these people that you're looking for, these Moon Brothers or whatever you say.
The guys in charge of your guards who are literally in the room? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I roll insight to, you know?
Whoever those people may be.
Whoever these people are that we've had multiple encounters with and have openly said, yeah, we work for the Moon Brothers and we want to kill them.
What
basically.
would you do with them?
Hopefully make a deal, I think is our end goal.
I think
We-
that's
we
a
don't
great way
want-
to approach it.
We don't want violence or to fight them or kill them or anything like that.
Well, that's good. But you do want to get rid of one of their greatest assets.
I feel like that's
I'll
an
drop the
asset that...
pretense. Our greatest assets.
Yeah, I had already pieced that together. I think it's an asset that you don't have full control over anymore. He's pushing into your lands. He's trying to find ways into your lands, and with his amount of resources he has from everywhere else, he's going to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
He also grows more desperate every day, and a desperate man is a dangerous man.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that says once
I-
we remove
I
giblets
think-
from the throne that we can't put somebody else that is allianced with your people on it as well.
I think
Hi.
that we're still in rather good control of him.
And how long are you confident that you will?
All it takes is the
Hold
right
that
word
control.
in the right ear, and he's doing whatever I want.
What did you do to stop us then? Like, yeah, you have a newly appointed city guard, but we were able to get all the way here prior to that happening.
Maybe
We've
I
been
don't
working with
want
him
to
for-
stop you. Maybe I wanted this conversation.
But did you?
Why do you think he gave you the note?
Probably because a
We
lot
were
of people were
already
not...
we were already deep within these walls before we received that note.
I mean, you were here. You were in the city.
I feel like that's much farther than you'd want people
We
who
did
aren't
most of
supposed to
that-
be here.
Yeah, we did most of that slipping past your people.
What-
They knew of us, sure, and they were supposed to try and
Whoa,
stop
whoa,
us.
whoa,
but-
whoa, whoa.
Why are we on our people? We were talking about Jibs, okay? Why are we...
What my point is you guys say you have full control over Jibs, but Jibs is actively making plans to stop you all, including us. And then as we
Yes.
got here, we didn't even know about the fact that he
But he
attacked
never
the city
will.
itself.
actually get here?
As far as you know.
Let me tell you a story.
I love stories.
I have a lovely conversation with a woman in the college, and she tells me that she's working on a way to get Giblets home. And I tell her that is wonderful. We should have a celebration. And she puts together this large celebration, and then I go to God's entrance. And I tell him, look at all the money she's wasting.
I think I know how the story ends.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
I
so was
believe I watched him cut you in half.
I got better.
Which,
What could you be talking about?
how you're working with him now is beyond me.
I think I understand him better than you. And that's how we were able to forge a working relationship.
He is easy to manipulate.
Yeah, he's very emotionally driven. It's
Oh, yeah.
it's yeah.
I think it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. How he got her here is beyond me.
Mhm.
Anyway, you guys have brought great points up. And maybe we could work together, but I think I should meditate on this, maybe speak with my husband about it.
I'm just kind of curious. So obviously you're the advisor to the Lord.
Uh-huh.
What kind of office would your husband hold that you would run this by him? Or is he just, your husband, your
He's-
best friend, you tell him anything?
The Moon
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's fair.
That's a problem.
I'm fine with that. I think that's all we really wanted was to have these conversations and figure things out. If you're willing to let us have free run and do as we'd like to out here while you meditate and talk to your husband about it, not try and trap us in a fucking tavern again, we can wait.
And what does free reign mean? That seems very, very
The ability to go do what we.
I think
fucking want.
at the end of the day, we're a
Sounds
group
like
of
a lot of
adventurers. We're a group of adventurers. We like to wander. We like to look into things.
We'd like to be able to follow the strings that we find that'll eventually get us to where we need to be.
I think you need to be sitting in a
Logged in
tavern.
a town. Yeah, that's not a
Yeah,
great
I'm
idea.
not a fan of that plan.
I don't think a single
Oh my-
person.
everyone in this room
Historically, it
shit
does
their
not
pants.
go well.
I don't
I'll
think a
make everyone in
single
this room
person
shit
in
their
this group
pants
wants to be in that tavern.
in a fucking heartbeat. This room would be
I'll tell you
disgusting.
what. I'll bring this to the Moon Knight. I will. Together, we will think about this proposed alliance. In the meantime, you can go
lock
and
you
do
in an inn.
as you please. However, you have to abide by our laws.
I don't know what those are, but I'll try my best.
You know, the usual laws of the land.
Gotcha.
Murder, thievery, breaking into people's
Encouraged.
houses, stealing their dogs, that sort of thing.
It was dead. I stole its spirit because it was barking all night.
So, you know, stay within the confines of the law and you will not have any problems with us.
I think those are easy terms to agree to.
I want to ask a question, but I don't.
Do it.
No, because the last two times I spoke, I
Come
messed up.
on.
What's the best place to get food around here?
He took the word right out of my mouth.
Are you poor?
No,
'Cause there's a soup
absolutely
kitchen.
not.
There's a soup kitchen that I hear is rather nice for people of your stature.
Real quick, hold on, hold
Oh.
on. Time out. What do you define as poor?
You know.
I'll do a little
immaculately
pose.
Is there a mirror behind me? I don't say that. I promise I don't say that. I don't have the curse.
Ooh, if you had the courage.
He's like, please, don't do it. No.
I hear
Ma'am,
there's a
this-
soup kitchen ran rather well. There's an inn, the Sticky Wicket, and then
Oh yeah, we're very familiar with that place.
another inn. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but there are multiple places to grab
Can
some
you
food.
not remember the name, or can God not remember the name?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Well,
Oh shit.
I guess I should ask this. After your meditation prayer meeting, where will you find us?
Yeah.
I don't mean to rush, but how
Let's
long
not.
does he?
Let's not.
Okay.
Just let them do their shit. We'll do ours.
They'll leave us alone for a couple of days. We'll leave them alone for a couple of days. We'll have another one of these meetings.
wet
in
fiddler.
between too, hopefully.
Huh?
The wet fiddler. That was it.
Ah. And
Who
that's
names the
also,
fucking
great.
taverns here?
that's also a good point.
Probably the same guy who named a Lord Holden Two Dicks.
Hmm.
So it's like an adjective of something.
And his son
then it's a
craving two
fucking
dicks.
Random title.
Oh.
Is there
Did you
someone
just
named
understand
Taken?
Craven?
Yeah, I just got crazy.
Jesus Christ.
What about
dude.
Lover? Did
He
you get
just
that
got
one?
Craven.
Lover, that was her name. I
Was there no
Lever
was there
two
no one
dicks.
named Taken?
No, that's their
That's
their
a daughter.
next their next one's coming.
Okay.
Will be taken. How'd you know that?
I'm just.
Just a hunch.
It's a beautiful name.
Had a feeling.
We're just going based on the pattern.
Family
here.
name.
Speaking of, in the
Speaking of
meantime,
names. Go ahead.
even though this is probably the hardest place for Jibs to get to and have his influence, it is not without influence, and you might want to watch what you say, where you say, and when you say it.
Yeah, we figured as much with the fact that the Lord and Lady left, and then we know the bride-to-be is his daughter.
Yeah.
Which, what can I ask on your whole master plan of things? Why? Because wouldn't she be a direct link to him to let his influence spread here?
Exactly right.
Do you
A closer
want that?
ear.
Oh.
Can you at least get the boy better books? The one he's reading is hot shit.
He has a whole library to choose from.
Here you go. Here's the book.
He looks like he's
called-
being forced to read that book, and it is
Mhm.
awful.
Here's a book. It's called.
I read it in my early years, and it was
Dog
Hello?
shit. Dog shit.
You should try the book Hello, Contact Harvest, or something like that. I don't know what
Jeez.
Hamish Beamish is, or I don't know what Hamish Beamish is in.
It's a short story in Halo Evolutions.
fucking
Dork.
Yeah,
Basic knowledge.
obviously.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, you're about to feel really, really angry at me, and I do apologize for that.
No, I'm good. I already knew what was happening, so.
And then the friend spell will drop.
And only affect Kane.
No. It's
It would
Oh.
affect,
it's everyone.
Well, I never had to roll for it, so.
Yeah, friends doesn't have a save.
yeah, she
Charm
just has
person does.
advantage on it, yeah.
Anyway,
All right, let's get everyone out of here before they get too salty at you. What the hell is her name again, by the way?
Serena
Sierra
Moon.
Moon.
Fiora?
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely Serena earlier.
I put down Sierra Moon.
Sierra Mist.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, I put down. Okay.
Y'all coming, or are we just gonna chill in here?
I'm updating my notes.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Fucker.
Yeah, I leave that to the dorks.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
scribe wizard. You are the dorks.
Yeah. The other thing is, I'm not sharing my notes.
My
this
time
I'm not
takes
missing.
way less than yours.
That's the other thing. I'm not
6
sharing
minutes,
my notes this
1
time.
hour.
I'm keeping my
Yeah,
notes
good
to
scrub.
my lone self, so I have a chance at that free feed.
Oh, so you don't
Assuming
catch
it
up
ever happens
to the
again.
fake notes like I added in there?
Oh!
No, that was I will not
I
lie. That
absolutely-
was so
Mm.
frustrating last time, where it was like, oh, I'm so excited. I have a chance of a free feat, and I got blue
balled?
balled
Yeah.
because I did 90% of it.
I have my own notes. No, I did
I
lie
have my
about one of
own
them. It was one where you were in Heck, and I think it was Blight
Yeah.
who got spanked or something like that, but I
Uh-huh.
said you got spanked.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
specifically said Kane became a devil's bitch or something like that.
Yeah,
I
something
can
like
read
that.
it. I can read here. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah, no. I figured. Let's see. Kane.
That's a bold assumption to think we wouldn't sign you up for a spanking and heck.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
When none of us to have
Yeah.
you take the risk instead
Because
of
we
all of them.
ended up-
definitely sat on it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, here we go. Ended up in BDSM club path. Negotiated to cross the path of subs by taking some spanks. Kane took them in stride, even saying thank you after each strike.
What's crazy is all of that is
Presumable-
accurate except for it was Blight.
No, it gets worse. Parentheses 5. So that means I missed a session of hearing Blake go, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Cam.
Jeez.
And every now and then,
Thank you,
he,
refs. Thank you, refs. Thank
and
you,
every
refs.
now and then, that exact same demon shows up in the north.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
All right.
That's crazy.
What are you guys doing now?
I don't know what
We've got to find somewhere to stay that is at least somewhat private because we gotta talk.
Yep.
We walk outside, and we sit in your little tiny hut for the next 4 days.
It's against the rules.
How?
Population density just makes it not work.
Mhm.
That's why I said we walk outside.
Are you
Say-
going
Well,
out into the
according
woods?
to the other guy, they don't have eyes on the hideout with the dog.
Yep.
Hold on. Apparently, they also don't have eyes on a building all the way north across the bridge with a purple roof. So pick one. There's lots of them.
You said no.
You said
no.
green roof.
Green roof.
Green roof. I did say green.
And look at that one. That one's all the way north and it has a green roof.
There you go.
We're over there in the
This
corner.
one's also got a green roof. This one's got a green roof.
Let's do
This
it.
one's.
This one's got a green roof and view the waterfall.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there.
Mm.
Holy cow.
Let's get.
Location.
Let's just,
Location.
Prime
But
real estate.
also, were they telling the truth?
probably not. No.
Also, we did tell them we'd be staying there. So is it smart to stay there now?
We
No,
told
so
the
here's
guy
what we
we
do.
killed that. And
Here's what we do.
The
We go
witness
to
anymore.
the bottom left. Blue
In a
roof.
red roof?
Yeah. We go here. They'll definitely won't see us coming.
Yeah, so most of these are occupied buildings. Are there any unoccupied
We'll throw
buildings
them out.
that we can squat in?
You're gonna have to go looking through buildings.
I don't want to do that. What do we think, guys?
Doing
We need
in.
somewhere. We need somewhere semi-private, mostly private.
We go right here. Right over here. And
Pop the hut. We can't
Yes.
pop the hut.
That's stupid.
It's the rules. So
Oh, here's the next note. Next layer
otherwise, we
was
would
a layer of
always be in the hut, and we would never have
Never get
anything
light on.
happen at night, and never have any quests come up to us or surprise shops. We would never have those either.
Yep.
So
Let's find someone old and decrepit. That way, the only cost that we have to pay is maybe 2 gold.
Good point.
damn,
It's fucked up.
I like your style. Just kidding. That's against the law. We agreed to follow the law, which means no breaking and entering, which we almost just did that too.
We're not breaking and entering.
We're not
We're
doing great.
offering a lodging fee.
Yeah.
Or you could
Of
just
death?
It's senior care.
you could just pay Leah Kynes for another night.
I don't want that motherfucker sleeping in the same goddamn room.
Okay, he'll leave.
He didn't last time.
Well, yeah, because you didn't pay him to leave.
So how expensive is Leah Kynes?
He's a pretty expensive date. 4
Fuck that
gold
kid.
each.
Damn!
For a
Four?
hammock?
Yeah.
For a fucking hammock!
For
Can
a
I-
hammock with no
can I roll-
eyes.
Can I roll persuasion to bring it down to 3?
But do we have...
If you're a good kitten,
Are we for sure that it has no eyes?
that's on you to check.
Listen, as blind, I can
How do
see
you
pretty
check
much
for
anywhere.
eyes?
Yeah, because you can turn into an ant and disappear.
You have
I'm
to
used
use
to
your
living
eyes.
in the wild.
Realize.
I could
Analyze,
sleep on dirt.
analyze, anal eyes.
Oh, that's disgusting.
All right, I'm making the decision for you.
Okay. Cool.
Back.
I'll subtract 4 gold.
No, hold on. I'm gonna try and convince him.
If you piss him off and make him charge more, you're sleeping
Oh, you're
outside.
a good boy.
Yeah, you go in
Hey,
and
man.
Eclipse.
That a good Jackie.
Not you,
Eclipse
Charlie.
playing with Jackie.
You're an asshole.
Oh, that's
man,
how I feel about
uh,
Artie.
What's your
Charlie's gonna
rate
fuck
for
with
staying
chick
here?
today.
4 gold.
Arbart,
Can we take it down
Come
to
here.
3?
come here.
Why?
I
Because
think
we've
earlier
been-
you said you loved us.
Come here. Arbart.
That and we've just been such lovely people.
We tried to stay in his fucking group's area, and I died for it.
It's true.
No, that's fine. It's fine. We've been
See, I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top.
we've been so kind.
Play the victim and you know.
We haven't harmed any of your people.
Why?
You,
On purpose or not.
That's because he
we go.
literally didn't have a chance to.
Yeah. I was still like stretching, getting my arms ready, and dude stabbed me in the fucking heart
Whatever.
twice.
Twice.
He didn't have to stretch. I just bring it down to 3, just for like Franciscan. You know,
We're
quick
not
time,
friends. I
fucking-
was hired
Like
to
a
be your
prison
guide.
shank and just fucking da-da.
Yeah, but are we friends with Eclipso?
Yes, Eclipso is my friend.
Right. And we're friends with him, so we're friends.
That is not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Riffle, shut up. Yeah, it is.
You know what? Reverwell, you can pay 3.
You know what? Because I like you, I'll pay you 4.
Good man.
Good man. All right,
You
4
see me
gold.
wild shape into
It's
a dog.
4
No,
gold.
I'm
It
kidding,
is
I'm
not
kidding.
that
I'm
bad.
kidding.
Dude stole a whole fucking cloak of protection earlier to sell, and he's like, "I don't want to pay 4 gold for a night."
No, I just want to. I want
Fucking
to
cloak
get
of
it down.
protection is worth like 1,200 gold pieces.
Yeah. Oh wait. Actually, on the way back, can we go to
Oh,
a
shit.
shop real quick so I
No,
can sell
we're
that?
already
You're
here.
already here.
I want to do that tomorrow.
That's fine.
Who's got the ring? Varus is the ring, doesn't he?
Varus, yeah.
And then you got the amulet.
I guess I can't really get the amulet in the ring,
Nah.
but maybe I could trade him.
No shot.
Anyway. Huh?
I'll gladly
No
check the
way,
4 gold.
Okay.
Can I do a scan of the place for anything that might be watching us in here, or is this like a truly safe house? I know we didn't do anything last night.
Can I use
yesterday.
the help action?
Sure. Give me a. You can make it an investigation, perception. There could be an argument to be made for survival. So whichever you want.
Can I help him?
Sure.
You know, as someone who's worked in organizations
Well, I
and is
think you can
very
help.
aware
My first roll is
how
18.
long these are run, may I make a survival check
Sure.
for any spots that I may put? Okay.
Damn.
Damn!
Okay.
Okay, so we paid
You
him
said
this time.
survival.
Can he get out?
You paid him to stay here.
Huh?
You paid to stay here. You didn't say anything to him about leaving. That doubles the price.
Okay, fuck that shit.
Can-
Okay, 4 gold. Get the fuck out. Please.
Each.
Okay. Reverwell, you start looking around. You don't see anything, but then you see Blight, and he's fucking like, he's looking in places you never even thought to look. But again, this seems to be a true safe house.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'd like to do one more check.
Okay.
I feel like we got it.
Yeah, I think the 30 ought to do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Arcana. Toot, toot.
I love that thing. It's so fucking dumb. I gotta find that shit so I can put it on my dice.
You don't Arcana any Arcanas.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's fantastic.
I somehow don't believe it.
Okay, now that we're alone, we need to figure out the fuck our next course of action is.
I have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you
A
you kind
lot
derailed
of
the
shit has
question. like,
happened.
I understand why you derailed the questions in there, but you did derail the questions in there. But we can still pursue that because I understand it's important to you, and I care about your things being taken care of.
Well, I also was
What a great
kind of
friend.
trying to
Okay.
prevent the sharing of too much information by shifting the conversation, but that didn't quite
Right.
take off the way that it was supposed to. She was
think we're-
very stuck on that very one particular topic.
I think we were heading. We couldn't get the information we needed or have made the moves that we did without being forward, which fucking sucks, and I'm not happy about it.
Right.
But if we go back to rule number 1 that we were told when we came here is to not trust anybody. So I don't care what she talks to
Right.
her husband about or whatever she does. We need to figure that shit out and do the opposite.
Yes, we do. I will tell you, when we first walked into this room, all of those people, I suspect that that half-orc was a man that I grew up with. I'm not entirely sure. It's been probably 15 years since I've seen him last, but I think it's him. and he is in the, I guess the word is possession of the guy that originally took us both, Alcair. He is the leader of the Crimson Chains.
Akira is.
Alcair, yes.
Alcair. I'll get that name right someday.
The dragon.
It's all right. The Dragonborn. I didn't want to spill all these beans in front of everybody, so
That's fair.
here is us waiting. I figured it was best until we waited until it was just us.
Good call. So, do you want to chase them down? I guess they have a day and a half on us, and I have a gut feeling if they're slaves, they're not stopping for breaks.
They aren't.
So
I
we
can
got
tell you that.
if we're gonna chase after them, we have to haul ass. So is that something that we're doing? I'm
As
okay
much
with
as I'd love to be reunited with him, I'm not so sure we'll make it before they trek to Jordan.
Oh,
would Alkir be with them, or would he be here? Because if you at least want to go for that part of it, we can do that.
Would he be with them?
he would be with them.
So
He would be with
legally-
them.
Awen would know that
Okay.
he's known as a something called a gold hunter, and so he has a special trained eye for finding the gold in the waste, and so he is sort of the driver, the whip cracker, you could say.
Alkir's whole thing is that he obtains people typically by capturing them and then forces them to sift the waste for gold for him. That is how they get the gold. From
Gotcha. So it's
just people laboring through the sands.
I mean, I feel like in some way we've all kind of chased after our own shit at some point. So if we want to tack this onto this trip, I'm okay with it. Especially if it gets us outside the city for a little bit of time, so we can buy ourselves some more time while fucking Sarah and the Moon Knight cook up whatever the hell they're cooking up, and then we can come up with a counter plan to that for when we come back.
How do we plan on catching up to them?
Oh,
Quickly.
I lost connection.
Oh,
Everything's
so
so good on my side.
Well, that might just be me.
I think it's just you, bud.
Cool. That's 2 sessions in a row. I've made Foundry crash.
It's a very graphically demanding system.
Well,
I hate
staring at this non-moving image is very taxing. For
No,
sure.
Site can't be reached.
You might need to restart your shit.
I'm looking at my playlist.
We're
It looks
almost
like
done,
everything's
aren't
done.
we?
Yeah. After this conversation, we're gonna wrap up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, we just need to figure out what we're doing next.
All right, so I don't know. What's the quickest way to travel across the fucking desert then that we can catch up to people who are walking across it?
Oh shit! If you bring up sandworms, I'm gonna lose it. Like I shit you not, he said that, and in my brain movie, I immediately jumped to every one of us riding a sandworm next to each other through the fucking desert. Oh man.
Is
Might
that
not
it?
be a terrible idea.
If only
We
you
can,
guys
what,
knew
spend, like,
someone
3 days.
who probably knew how to do that.
We do know someone. Hey,
Yeah,
since they
we
stay
were
in the room
entirely
with us-
rejected by their society.
We were rejected to go into one of their houses because they keep them secret and protected. If we could possibly hire someone to just, fly the ship, aka Sandworm.
Please do it while Chris is gone. He will be so upset.
All right.
Is that what we want to do? So wait, I guess
don't know
on the
how
above
this
table,
is-
do
this
we
is
know
not gonna
that
be
that's an
fast.
option?
Will this not be fucking full Djangoing the situation?
I'm confused by that reference.
Me too.
We're gonna go buy the slave and dismantle the whole slave trade?
Oh.
No, we're just gonna go chase after him.
Okay.
If we can cut off the head, we can make we can put a dent in it. Obviously, if we kill the slave trade, especially if it's the one guy who knows how to find all the gold and shit the easiest, we're gonna slow him down a bit. I'm not saying it's gonna shut down the entire system, but it'll put a dent in it.
Okay.
That's up to you. This is your stuff.
Oh, I have a lot of stuff. That's what happens with 6
I know.
pages of backstory.
It's a bit much.
Oh,
Anyway.
you loved it. Shut up, you
I did.
loved
It was
it.
great. It was fantastic. You give me so much shit to work with.
You guys hear a knocking at the door. I feel like I
Which
forgot
one?
I feel like I
Is it
forgot
the
something.
Iceman? It's the fucking Iceman. I told him to come back tomorrow.
It's the Iceman.
Wait, so where did Liet go?
Oh man.
Just the other room, or did he leave the building?
No, he left the building, but he's not far.
I'm gonna go to the door and be like, hey man, I forgot my gold. You come back tomorrow.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
That's gonna
Makes
be a
sense,
whole
man.
ass thing now. He's gonna show up tomorrow and be like, hey man,
He's gonna find us.
I
in the
don't have
desert.
gold on me right now.
All right, let's wrap it up.